With dragon's might, these wings take flight. The frigid winds bite at my back. When I swore far, then it must crack. The throne's grown cold, so I'm coming home. Over the mountains I will soar. The temple trembles from the war. The throne's grown cold, so I'm coming home.
All right, look, I'm here, but my coffee's not. All right, look, I started the coffee. I had enough time to start the coffee, but we don't have coffee yet. So hold on, guys. I need coffee before we begin. I have already had coffee, which I guess I do have a funny story to say about that. Let me get me. Oh, thank you. Get the coffee. I'm working on it. I have no hydrate. Okay, let me tell my story about today, all right? Caffeine. I know, guys. I'm gonna get it. I promise. Let's do this the non-scuff way, all right? I am a professional. I'm a professional streamer. I got this. First, let me acknowledge everybody that's here on time. Hello, Zama. How's it going? Who's first today? I didn't even catch it. I'm assuming it's Zama. Yep. Hi, Zama. Congrats on first. Why? I don't know why you tried to scare me when I'm making my coffee, bro. I actually almost dropped my cup when the fucking screen went off. I'm not gonna lie. But anyway, hello, Flynn. Hello, Zama. Hello, BISD. Hello, Corgi. How's it going, Otters? Hi, Drago. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Excite went back to the office. Oh, are they allowing him back? Does he no longer have the plague? Let's go. Caffeine, where give? Need more caffeine? No, you're banned from caffeine, sir. I told you. You are not allowed to have... No. You cannot have 2 monsters a day like that. Especially the big ones. That will fucking kill you. You need to drink 1. You need to drink, like, no more than 1 a day. And this is genuine advice, guys. As someone that in college mainlined monsters and sodas, alternating between the 2, it will fuck you up. Don't do it. Do not do it. It will give you mental issues. Don't do it. Don't do it. 1 a day. Substitute with caffeine and like with coffee and tea, okay? This is legit advice. I'm not a doctor, but even doctors would agree with me here, bro. Even doctors would agree with me here. So, oh, hype training coming. Let's go. Let's go. All right. So story time, guys, before we get into it. Story times. Instructions unclear. Drinking jet fuel. Don't start with me, Otters. I swear to God. Alright, so this morning, I'm up at an ungodly hour yet again because my sleep schedule's fucked. Yippee me. But Otters and I get in the car, and Otters is so cute. I think he's embarrassing me in public, but we'll get to that in a second. But we were gonna go to, like, one place for breakfast, but I'm like, you know, let's go to Einstein, because there's a Starbucks right next to it. Instead of getting coffee at this other place, because the place we were gonna go to, they're not really good on, like, breakfast stuff. They have, like, all their breakfast stuff is, like, sugary donuts. There's no, like, protein or anything. But we went to Einstein because, you know, you can get the farmhouse and stuff that has eggs and bakey. Really good stuff. So we go in and we there's this old man at the register, okay? And he's ordering his food or having some issues. So one of the ladies like tries to take us to another register. Okay, that's fine. And so we placed our order, and then she has to take my card to the other register because the one she tried to help us on, it wasn't working or whatever. And then I look at the receipt, and I'm like, huh, this receipt's kind of cheaper than it should have been. You know, she said it was going to be like 18 bucks, and it was like 15 bucks. Like, what happened? So I looked at the receipt, and they gave me the senior discount. Guys, they gave me a senior discount. I'm old. Oh my god. I don't know why they gave me the senior discount. But at least it was cheaper. At least it was cheaper. Yeah, I know. I know.
May I present to chat?
Damn indeed.
The ultimate shark.
Damn indeed.
His next snack.
Hi, Kanto. How's it going? You had 2 today, but they're the 8.7 ounce Red Bulls. So it's almost like 1 monster. Yeah, you can't have the big monster. You can't have more than 2. 1 a day. 1 a day. Sometimes they do that as a sorry for messing up. I mean, I believe it. I don't think she legitimately did it because I would look old. I think she just was either trying to be nice or because the old guy was at the register, I got his discount or something. But, yeah. Anyway, so that was story number 1. And then I was like, all right, Otters, well, let's go eat at Starbucks. And Otters like, well, we can't go eat at Starbucks because this is the food here. You can't bring outside food to another restaurant. Like, Otters, it's fine. I'm ordering a drink from Starbucks. Like, they're not gonna mind. And so Otter's like, no, he didn't really want to do it, but we did it anyway because I'm a bully. And so we went and we ate our breakfast Sammys at Starbucks while I got my coffee. And then Otters goes up to the thing and gets a drink, and he has my Starbucks app out. And the lady that checks him out, like, looks at my phone, looks up at him, then looks at me, and she's like, yo, Arava, where you been? It's been so long. And I'm like, fuck. Well, you see, I no longer have a day job, so I don't come by here every day anymore. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's my Starby story. Look, man, look. I probably shouldn't be admitting this, but I am a creature of habit, okay? I have my routine. I go to my same restaurants. I order my same meals. I don't do much variety, okay? I know what I like. All right? I know what I like, and I get what I like. So, yeah. You do the same? Nice. All right, now that the precursor is done, and oh, also, so that was my morning, right? And then after that, I edited like 7 TikToks, posted on like 3 different guys, I did so much work today. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. And it's only 4:30 p.m. It is truly amazing at what you can do when you wake up at a normal hour. It's crazy. It's crazy. You gotta swap it up in places and start asking people the same as last time. I mean, to be fair, I usually find at a restaurant like 2 or 3 different meals that I like, and I do alternate between them. Unless the restaurant has like some superior meal that is like the one to get every time. It's pretty rare. Like most places that are that good have multiple things that are that good. I'm being more productive than you at your actual day job? Damn. Damn. I'm so glad, Zama, that I can introduce you to that barbecue place. I'm so glad. Being a known regular has its perks. It does. It really does. Fine, you let the harem wife win. You won't drink the second tall boy monster even though something happened to you. You're getting all my... But no. No. I want you to keep your own loot. I'm trying to keep you alive, bro. I'm serious. Like, just legit, seriously. Have a monster a day, that's fine. But start switching up where you would normally have a second monster. Get an iced tea. Get a coffee. Get not monster. Just not monster. Don't do Red Bull. It's the same fucking thing, okay? It has to be a non-energy drink. My daughter's office that you go to like once a month. You make your appointments early enough to get the lunch special. Yeah, let's go. Although Zama, there's we gotta hit up for lunch sometime soon. We gotta get lunch sometime soon. We've already had 2 cups of coffee on top of that. That's good. Like I said, coffee is way better for you than monsters. All right, now speaking of coffee, my coffee should be done. I'm gonna go grab it, and then we're gonna go get into this super cute game. This game looks adorable. Sorry for the delay and the stall on it, but we'll get into it in a second. So give me 1 second. 1 second. Alright, I'm ready. Caster has a whole outfit for us, for Rustman. He's so ready to play that? What do you mean a whole outfit? I don't have any outfits, I'm poor. Hey chat, let me tell you about the wonderful health drink that is Red Bull. No, Corgi, you cannot convert people to Red Bull. It's the same fucking shit. It's the same thing, different label, different flavors. Alright, it's gaming time! Bum-ba-da-bum! Oh, let me... Awkward moment when your game isn't over here. Yeah, I realized that yesterday. My TikToks didn't go. Okay, there we go. Oh, by the way, guys, I'm gonna make an announcement for this on Twitter tomorrow. But I'll let you guys know early. I can't with Twitter, guys. I log on to Twitter and I look at the app and I'm just like, I don't even want to be here. I don't know if it's because I'm like in a dark place on Twitter or whatever it is, but all I see is just like depression and drama. So I'm gonna be posting on Twitter every day. But I'm just gonna be posting my fucking videos, because that's all I really have, like, energy for. You uninstall Twitter? You've been so happy since? Yeah, like, I don't know where I am on the Twitter thing. So, yeah. I'm just gonna use it to post videos. So, hopefully you guys enjoy my videos on Twitter. It'll be a nice, break from the normal doom scrolling, because like I said, if your feed's anything like mine, God, we need some happiness. So, yeah, that's how I plan to do Twitter. You say all of this with a glass of water in front of you? See, I don't drink water unless I'm almost dead. Alright, now I see a character option here. We should turn this music off so we can enjoy this game's music. If water's so good, where's water too? Yeah, exactly. Oh, I can... Okay, so there is a character customization. Okay. We can be pale or dark. Alright, I will be pale. Outfits is just general colors. Oh, they have a purple one, Zama. Good name for a water-flavored brand. Water 2. Lol. You don't use social media, only use YouTube and Twitch, if anything? Yeah, like, I like scrolling on YouTube and TikTok, but TikTok's also, like, a bunch of AI now, so I don't really do a lot of TikTok anymore. We'll go blue. What is this minuscule body type change? Which one's... Oh, you just make it fatter in tiny increments. I like how the feet flare out like a duck, too. Okay, interesting. Okay, we got some hairstyles. Not a whole lot to choose from yet, but, like, usually stuff like this gets added in later. No big deal. Okay, I can have white hair. I'm happy. That's good enough for me. Easy. Alright. A whole new world. Standards recommended. Default hunger and thirst consumption. Inventory is dropped upon death. That must be recovered. Ew. 50% hunger and thirst. Lightning cannot hit you or hurt you. No, we want the normal experience. We want the standard experience. There's no bigger boobs? What a scam? Bro. If you need bigger pixel boobs, you got a problem, bro. Enter a world name. Chat, choose my world name. Give me a good one. Give me a good... I don't know if this world name is, like, gonna generate any sort of changes or if the worlds are static. Thunderbolt? Eh? You want me to get struck by lightning? That's pretty rude. That's pretty rude. You don't have a problem? Any problems? You are the problem? That, I believe. Solstice? Stuff around and find out. Lol. Gotta go. No problem! Good luck at work today, Link! Alright. Chat is bad at names. Alright, there we go. Create. You aren't bad at names? You are bad at names. You gifted Excite this to drag him into co-op because it also comes with a game about digging a hole, which sounds like something he'd like. You! Go play the hole diggy game. Alright, tutorial 1 out of 5. Collect a berry bush, chop a tree, and make a stone with a pickaxe. Chop a tree. I found tree. That is... I'm not gonna lie, that's... probably one of the single most awkward chopping animations I've seen. But it's functional, so we go with it. Alright, I'm too hungry to sprint. Okay. Collect the berry bush. E to collect. I like that. Simple. Oh, tulips. Pretty. Mine. Okay, now I gotta make a pickaxe. Mine a stone with a... Do I have a pickaxe? I don't have a pickaxe. C for craft. Tab is not craft. I for inventory. F. F is crafting. Okay. Pickaxe. I need 2 sticks and 3 stone. Okay, these look like stones. 1, 2. Seeing eye, chat. Guys, I need a rock. I need a rock. Oh, there's a stick. I need one more stick, too. You guys see a stick anywhere? So I can't run, but I can jump. Without energy? Okay. There, I appear to be out of rocks. My keybind is cursed? What, F? I'm sure we'll be able to change it. I'm sure... I have hopes we'll be able to change it. A rock! We found one! Alright, now we just need a stick. Okay, killing a tree or a shrub. Maybe there's something in here. Oh, just straight up give me stones and sticks. Fuck yeah. Alright. F for pickaxe. Craft. Tab for inventory. Is that honey bread? Toast? Why is... Okay. Let me re-keybind some stuff here. Okay. Now I must mine this stone. Sorry your layers of work. No problem, Excite. I feel like a princess. Like, how you mine and chop axes in this game, I feel like a dainty princess. Like, take that rock. You will explode because I say so. Toast with honey goes hard. Toast is pretty fucking good. Honestly, Otters and I had IHOP the other day, and their toast was fucking fire. I did mine a stone with a pickaxe, but it didn't count. Is that not stone? It's sand? Is this a stone? Bigger rocks? Hey! Got it. Alright, craft a stick. Okay. I made a stick. Craft a hoe. Chat! Look, it's you! Craft and place a crafting table. Okay. So the crafting table has gone into my inventory. Do you think we live here? I think we live down here by the water. You ain't no hoe? True? Oh my goodness, we have conflicting opinions in chat. Are you a hoe or not a hoe? That is the question. I mean, this looks like a very nice little place to live. Look, we got a little puddle, pond, lake thing right here. You're not a hoe? You're a drag hoe? Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I didn't call you by your full formal name. Alright, so we put that there. You're a homemaker? Oh my goodness. Not sure that's something to be proud of. Alright, so the same things here. Okay, chicken, plant, and water a berry bush. I'm assuming that requires the hoe. Alright, well, there is no grid system. Well, alright, let's, we'll start our field right here. Okay, oh my goodness. Okay, so we're gonna have a bit of an OCD thing going on here, guys. I hope you're ready for this. Did this game just come out? Yeah, it came out today. I'm not sponsored or anything, but if you guys want to check it out, here, I should put it on. Let me link it to you. No snapping. I even read the auxiliaries around the screen, and I did not see anything to say that there was snapping. But keep in mind that this game is, I believe, in early access. I think it's in early access. Maybe? I've already bought it to my menu, or my thing, so let me see if I can go to their store page. Is it out, or is it early access? It's not early access? Okay, well, it's $22.99, so... Can I share this? How do I share this page? I don't want to share the broadcast, I want to share the game. It was the first thing that popped up as you opened Steam? Yeah, it just came out today. It is new, so... What you know is that I'm excited for Alien Isolation 2. Do not put words in my mouth, please. Somebody help me figure out how to share this fucking thing. I don't know if this is it. Does this work for you guys? See if that works for you guys. If that does, I'll pin it. Oh, it's raining! Look, it's raining! Oh, okay, so there is weather. That's huge. Also, apparently while we've been AFK, time is fast, which is kind of scary. Okay. Alright, I shall pin that then for those of you interested in it. I'm not banning and timing out myself. Have to do that over here, I guess. Pin this message. My character's also starving. Look, we have many things wrong. I shall eat this honey bread. How do I eat? Maybe I have to put on my action bar to eat. I have consumed honey bread. Alright, we're no longer... Okay, I have a raspberry. A birch. Okay, this is a tree sapling. Raspberry seeds. Okay, so the seeds snap in the plots. So that is good. Plant and water a berry bush. Well, I don't... Okay, maybe I need to make a watering can. That would make sense. I need wood! More wood is needed, sire. A single plot? Yeah, I mean, there's some games that are like that, so that's okay. Alright, so I have chopped... Uh-oh. Well, that's gone. I guess I need another one. Chicken! Eat the chicken! Unlock animal basics in the research table and learn more about animals. Hi, chicken! Hi, chicken! Alright. It is a chimkin! Maybe we can make some nuggies. Maybe some chicky nuggies. Alright, I shall craft an axe to replace the one I broke. And now I shall make a watering can. We shall take this watering can, fill it. And I shall try to water these plants that are already watered. Perfect. Perfect, as all things should be. Look, it's fine. Alright. Craft and read the survival guide. Build and place a research table. Craft and place a rain collector. Okay. A survival guide. Done. A research table is 8 wood and 1 cloth. How do I make a cloth? Cloth is cotton. I gotta go pick some cotton. Alright, so back to science. Uh-oh. Are my tits not working again? Damn it! My tits are broken. Hold on. And they're still broken. Okay. I will restart it again. There we go. Tits are working. I need to re-download that. All right. Alright, so it looks like every time you chop a tree and every time you harvest a bush, you get a seed back. So I appreciate that. That means, infinite resources, right? Now, I don't see where I have a stamina bar. I just have durability on my weapons and stuff. So, I mean, I think that's pretty cool. No stamina required. I'm about that. Lets me min-max my stuff. I like that I can just kill all these rocks. I guess I should have built the rain collector before the rain went away, but that's hindsight. Alright. I need cotton, right? We need cloth. Cotton! I see it! I'm too thirsty to sprint. Can I drink this? No. Can I drink from here? Growing raspberries early on is essential for security and a steady food supply. They also satisfy thirst a little bit. In your house, you're protected from thunderstorms. Fully grown plants can be damaged by a thunderstorm if they're not sheltered from the direction the wind is coming from. The best option is to harvest them in the time for a storm or build a greenhouse. Interesting. You can satisfy your thirst by eating food like berries or drinking fresh water from a rain collector. Stairs can be helpful for overcoming heights. They can also be built with a build hammer. Stairs can also be stacked. You can destroy very large rocks from small stones. You can dismantle build structures using a pickaxe. Only rainwater is clean enough to be drunk. Okay. Alright, cool. Nice. I like this guidebook. Foundations can be extended with floors and the distance to the ground becomes too high. Okay. Foundation height can be adjusted. Oh my goodness. Okay, I like that. Rumbar! Thank you for the 25 stream streak! Let's fucking go! You see I'm gonna be a punk today? I'm a punk every day, bro. This is just bringing out my inner punkness. Okay. You guys are helping me. I'm distracted. Cotton! That's what I was working on. That's right. And then I got angry that I couldn't sprint, but here we are. Okay, I can't climb either. We shall take the long way around. And I shall pick this singular cotton plant. And I got a seed. Huzzah. Oh, I see more cotton. Eh. Wait. Duh. Ha! You can't defeat me, terrain! I'm a pickaxe. You see how it is? Your 80 streak isn't acknowledged. GTS wasn't working when you said, oh my goodness. I'm sorry. Did I miss people's stream streaks? Here, I'll scroll down. Hold on. Let's start with Zama. Congrats on the 180 stream streak. Let's fucking go. I don't know if I said this, so I'll say it again. Alice, thank you for the resub for 28 months. Let's fucking go, I believe. No, 30's a sticker. I can do math. I can math almost to a sticker. Alice, thank you for the 50 stream streak. Grumpy, thank you for the 80 stream streak. And I think Kanto has something, but it doesn't pop up on here. So Kanto, thank you for whichever one yours was. The mod ones don't show up on the Twitch activity feed. The mod things don't show up. If I don't catch them, like, when you do them, I don't see them. I'm so sorry. 42 months of mod? Let's fucking go! I can't believe you put up with me for that long. That's crazy. It says you have a 0 stream streak, but you can't put... Lol. I don't know how they work. I really don't know how the stream streaks work. Look, I just work here, okay? Alright, so... Yeah, there is no snapping here, which does kind of suck. I will acknowledge that. And now we're doing this in the dark. So, hopefully, in the daylight, these are still straight. Cotton seeds. Boop, boop, boop. And then we water. Alright. Okay, that is done. I guess I should eat. Just jam down 50 fucking berries. Alright, we're good. 3.5 years of a mod, rough times? Look, Kanto. We appreciate your sacrifice. We appreciate your sacrifice. Okay, now I can build the research table, I think. I can make the cloth. And I can build the research table. And then I can place the research table from my inventory. Ta-da! Alright. We can research the rain collector. Water from a well is dirty and cannot be drunk. Well, we don't need a well because we're right next to a lake. A chest is good. A beehive? Bees! We can have bees, guys. Unbelievable. Alright, a beehive and a bed. Alright, so to unlock tier 2, we need to build hammers and beeswax. Okay. And we have a goal! Craft and place the rain collector. I require more sticks are needed. 1 stick, 2 stick, 3 stick. Let me make the rain collector. I mean, so far, it's got pretty easy, discernible goals. You know what I mean? Like, not bad. The tutorial beginning area part is pretty good. Yeah, I have to say, new player experience, pretty decent. Pretty decent so far. All things considered, because I played, what game did I play recently? I was just like on my off time. I think it was Astroneer I was trying to play, and yeah, that game had like no tutorial stuff, and I had no idea how to play that game. I actually got kind of frustrated and just gave up on it. Maybe I should try to sign up for more, like, alphas. Also, these are not aligned up, but we're just gonna pretend like that didn't... Yeah, we're gonna ignore that. We're gonna ignore that. Are there any more berry bushes we can transplant into our garden? You're playing Planet Crafter? That's a lot of fun. Zupa got me into Planet Crafter, and Planet Crafter was hella fun. They just had an update recently too, I think. So honestly, I was looking at that and like, I kind of want to play this again. I was definitely giving that one the side eye the other day. Planet Crafter is an amazing game. I love that game. That game is good. And it's very chill, you know? I like that there's no enemies. So far, I haven't encountered enemies in this game either. There ain't nothing wrong with chill, cozy games. Playtests are all over Steam? Yeah, I don't go out of my way to look at them and look for them. Like I said, maybe I need to do that. Maybe I should do that. Also, maybe I need to climb this rock. Alright, I feel like we need more trees. I don't know what happens if this goes off the island, so... Alright, now the question is, do I have to be nearby to get that wood? The answer is not really, maybe? I'm gonna run over here and see. No, okay. You are free to run away from all chopped wood. Excellent. Alright, what is this? Iron? Ooh, iron ore. Ooh, progression. And some clay and some sand. Okay, I need to plant a tree, make a build hammer, and place a bed. Alright, let's go get some questing done. I was looking for more berry bushes, but I think we got them all. Alright, so we need to make a build hammer. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Requires a stick, but luckily for us, we can make a stick from all this wood we've got. I have a build hammer, and I need to make a bed, which requires cotton. Well, I've picked all my cotton, unfortunately, so... that will not be possible! Alright, let's make a beehive. We need sticks, eh? Stick. You know, let's make 2 beehives. When 1 is not enough, we shall make 2. I don't have enough wood for 2. That takes 15 wood. Alright, 1 beehive it is! You look like you'll be really happy right there. You look like you'll make some happy bees. Okay, I need to plant some trees, because I've deforested the nation. Too close to another tree. Alright, that's fine. I said I need to, like, dig or something. I just put them down. I appreciate that. Put a tree there. And a tree there. Alright, all trees have been planted. Nicolas Cage would be pleased with the bees. Indeed he would. Build and place a bed. Yeah, we need cotton for that. Okay, so when you pick the bushes, you get the seeds, but you can immediately replant them. Alright. Not bad. Bees! Oh, I should drink. Oh, my character is finally hydrated. Can we make another one of those? I think I need to go chop some more wood. More wood is needed. Guys, I cannot wait for Stronghold 4. I am so sorry. If you do not like RTSs, you will not like me for a week. Because the second that game fucking comes out, we're gonna go and try to beat the whole campaign. We are gonna no-life that fucking game. And hopefully, just like this one, or just like the Stronghold, hopefully there's like an economic campaign and a regular campaign. We will do both. We will do both. Honestly, the economic campaigns are kind of my favorite, but we can do some murder. I'm not opposed to murder. Alright, I definitely want a better axe, though. Holy. Stronghold is an awesome series. Stronghold is an amazing series. I was so happy when they made their definitive editions. Because they even added extra campaigns to it. I thought that was really fucking cool. And I guess maybe because they were received so well, they did Stronghold 4. Okay, so you can use the scroll wheel to go between your items and stuff too. I was gonna say, tree, can you despawn so I can replant you? Thank you. Thank you, tree. Chat knows about Araba's love for murder. How many times were you sacrificed in Valheim, which also got release date for Deep North? I know, I know. Did I ever play their online one? I never played against people because people are a bunch of fucking sweaty mofos, and people don't fall for the cheese strats that I like to do, which is 5 million archers in a tunnel of death. People are usually too smart for that, unfortunately, so... You wanna play a game where you can eat your fellow blue lizard? Bro, you already ate them!
Only one can be the supreme overlord. Bow before your king, Zupakna.
Zupa! Hello! Welcome in! Welcome! Did you hear your walk-on? Did you hear it? Wait, when did I eat you? Did I eat you in the forest? I think you did. You didn't hear it? Oh, I'll play it again for you. I can't believe you didn't hear it. I also might need to change it. I think it went a little bit fast. Hold on. Edit the action. All right, here you go, Zoop. Are you ready? I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet so you can hear it.
Chat, while there may be many backseaters, only one can be the supreme overlord. Bow before your king, Zupakna.
Why is he like that, though? Hold on. Menu... You know what? It's probably this one. Give me a second. He should be on his own thing, and he's not. Settings... Cable A is correct. So why is cable A... He's coming through my desktop audio. Now I'm gonna test my sound alerts too, because this seems... Because I've been having this sound alerts issue too. I wonder if some shit's reset itself. Alright, let's try this one more time. Hopefully this will work correctly. I wonder if it's... Because it should do SpeakerBot, and SpeakerBot should be the one that's doing it.
Chat while there may be many backseaters. Only one can be the supreme overlord. Bow before your king, Zupakna.
I mean, that's definitely louder, right? That was definitely louder.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
You're a skill issue. Well, I think it's louder, so I think it's fixed. Why it's not going on the right channel, I have no fucking idea. But, you know, we'll just roll with it. It's just totally ignoring. You know what? I wonder if Windows is overriding it. I didn't check that. Hold the phone. Open volume mixer. It could be that. It could be Windows freaking out again. Ah, that's why. Windows, you suck. Alright. Shame! Alright, that should be good now. Windows being Windows? Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna make it much louder because sometimes Julia screams at me, so that's as loud as it's gonna get. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright. There we go. Yeah, we turned that one way the fuck. Wait, who gave you your metal pipes back? Wait! You shouldn't even fucking have those! How did you guys get those back? How did you guys get those back? No, I removed them entirely. They shouldn't have even been on there for biddies. How did you guys even get those back? Oh my god. Chat is revolting. John Twitch put them there? Bro. Oh my goodness. I don't want chat to have fun. Joke's on you, I like this song. Chaos, you guys are raiding Chaos today. And my cozy farming game, I can't believe this. That's crazy. And now you're trying, I was gonna say, now you're trying to drown me with beverages, but that works too. Alright, Robin, the old lady from Coco No Music Chat? Oh my goodness, look. I like music. What do you mean? I'm a music fan. Alright, we have picked our cotton. We can now make our bed and progress. Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate again. Bed craft. Okay. And now I shall place said, unless you placed under a roof. Oh, you're gonna make me build a house? Oh darn, twist my arm. Oh no. Oh shit, we got build pieces? Oh snap, foundation. Change height. Oh, okay. Is T. I'm pressing T. Oh, hold T. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Alright. Is there a redeem to make you drink water specifically? So, funny thing that... Who redeemed the... No, we're not doing the sword today. No, we have the hoe. Hoe trumps sword in farming games. Alright, so... I had a subathon... where we were supposed to... Like, one of the subathon goals... was indeed... to make one of the redeems water, but thank God we didn't get to it. You guys were so close. You guys were so close to making me drink water. But unfortunately, you didn't get the goal. So therefore, water is no longer required. There needs to be, because you need to. Need is a relative term when it comes to H2O. You want me to drink water, but I don't need to drink water. Water is optional. Water is optional. Okay, well, houses take an absolute fuck ton of materials. Good thing we have infinite amounts of trees. Someone call Mama Dragon? She'll get me to drink water? Nah. That 72-hour warning is a guideline for you? I drink caffeine. Like, look, I have plenty of coffee and tea, which is milk and water based, you know? It's fine. I just consume superior water. Watch how one dragon sets Texas back 300 years of one controversial water take. Look, man. I'm not dead yet. So something's working. Superior water? It is superior water. Water-based drinks but no water? Yeah. Who would just... Why? What am I, a Neanderthal? We have come too far as a civilization to drink mere water. Ow, this tree's on my head. Texas still trying to rewrite the Civil War 300 years later? No, Texas still can't get his power grid together. What do you mean? We need leaf juice? Exactly. Tea is life. Tea is love. Alright. Back to building our shack. Oh, these are taller? Wait. Oh. At least you get all the wood back. That's nice. Chat, if you get Robin to drink water, you'll make all redeems free? Yeah, it's never gonna happen. Task impossible. I don't have any glass. Alright, no windows it is. We shall live in this windowless box. Windows are for the rich, of which we are not. Kazusia, thank you for the sub. Hope you're having a fantastic day. We have more wood is needed again, and my axe is about to die. I have harvested beeswax. Time to make an elaborate Vegas trip where you trap a lizard. Okay, that is one time I do drink water, but that's only because I usually imbibe enough alcohol to kill a horse. So, in that sense, water is a survival tactic. Did it not drop a seed? Oh, there it is. And I'm pretty sure the copious amounts of vodka outdo any bonus of drinking the water. How's it going, Dan the man? Hope you're having a good day today. Happy Monday, everybody. Hope your work week is going well and off to an awesome start. Enough Vegas alcohol to kill a horse, enough money to buy a new streaming PC? I mean, I haven't even discussed the food budget. Alright. There we go. Vegas food or down payment on a new home? Tough choice? Bruh, it's not that expensive. Well, some of it is. It just depends on where you eat. But my food budget is like the same as my gambling budget, if not more. Alright, where is my roofs? Okay, this one has... Oh, I was using the wrong piece. I want to rotate with the mouse button, and I keep getting out of the thing. Okay, so it does have smart snapping, in a way. Okay. Alright, it's not... It's... Okay, the building is not that bad. Just gotta get used to it. Yeah, you had to buy a $200 battery you don't have. You had to buy a $200 battery, you don't have the funds to gamble. I mean, only gamble what you are willing to lose. Like, don't gamble if you don't have the funds for it. You're gonna say you think your food budget would be 4 times your gambling budget? I mean, it's worth it. The food there is so fucking good. When I go to Vegas, all I do is eat. I eat, and I eat, and I gamble, and I eat some more. I guess if you go too far away, you don't pick up the stuff. Good to know. Do I roll around Vegas then? Sometimes Vegas trip win? Dude, don't start with me. Otters is already nervous at the conversation. Because every time I talk about it, I want to go. I like that it's smart roofing and it does snap already, so that's nice. Alright, we have covered shack. Now we can place the bed. Which once again does not have snapping, but that's okay. Open key items overview in the inventory. Oh, it's empty. Okay. Tutorial is completed. Okay. Now we can upgrade the research bench. And now we can make decorations. A furnace is probably important. More so than a map! Oh my god, we definitely need a map. Alright, so the furnace comes first. I want to make a furnace. And probably a loot chest. Okay. We shall put this chest in the house. And in this chest, I can put this watermelon juice. I wonder if there's crafting from chests. Let's find out. Alright, that's a pretty big L right there. There is no crafting from chests. That is a sad day. Unless maybe if it's in the house, it'll craft. We can do some experimenting with it. Maybe there's a range on it, but I am not hopeful. Okay, rocks cannot be fuel. Darn. Okay, we should get this iron ore going, I'm sure. Well, that's good. Research the map. I guess we should research the well for if we're on an island that doesn't have a well. That would make sense. Alright, our trees... These trees are ready. The only time you went to Vegas when you were a child and you were alone in a hotel room for 3 days? That's not great parenting. So in Vegas, have the stomach size comparable to yours? No, no, no. I just eat a lot of small, frequent, really expensive meals. Usually we'll do like one big meal a night, and then like during the day, I just grab food around. Like I usually have like nice dinner plans, and then everything else is kind of like grab and go. But there's like you can literally just get like grab and go Gordon Ramsays and stuff. So still good food. Although I will say I had his fish and chips, and it was kind of like, man, you know, it wasn't bad. But I will say, compared to like Long John Silver's, like I didn't think his fish and chips were that fucking special. No offense, Gordon Ramsay, I love your stuff, but like, my experience there was not gourmet. It was kind of mid. Don't let him hear you say that. I mean, like, he wasn't there. It's not like he cooked the food, right? So... You enjoy the Hofbräu House on a Friday or Saturday evening? Is that like sausage? You like it sausage? I think we need to like get to the airship part. He'll scream at you to find that lamb sauce if you criticize too much. Like I said, he wasn't there. He didn't cook the meal. I will say, when I went to his actual like restaurant, the Kitchen Nightmares restaurant, by Caesar's Palace or whatever, like that meal was good, but the portion sizes were fucking ridiculous. Like there was so much food. Like it was expensive, but I feel like it was a lot of food. They have a design with big shared tables and a band going and the girls serving. Oh, nice. One of my favorite restaurants is the Asian restaurant. I probably shouldn't say this shit. But anyway, one of my favorite restaurants, besides Morimoto's, is the Venetian. There's like an Asian restaurant in the Venetian, in the bottom in the casino, and they're open till like, I think they're open like 24 hours, or at least till like 4 or 5 a.m. But that's one of my favorites for like late night Dejin food. The good crowd is super fun, with the boring crowd, it's overpriced Jordan food. I mean, that's fair. I like Batista's hole in the wall. I got wasted there once on wine. And that place has good value, too. It's like, it's an Italian restaurant where it's all you can drink wine, and it's like 15 to 20 bucks a plate. And it comes with like a 3-course meal or whatever. Pretty decent. I wonder if there's a I didn't even look at cooking. There's got to be some cooking stuff, right? Maybe I can make these berries into a pie? I did see a campfire here. We just need some sticks. That's a decorative fire pit? Wait. Is this merely decorative? I mean, it says decorative. Like, surely... Oh, that's sad. Alright, no burning berries to somehow magically make them more nutritious. Alright, game. I see you. I see you. I'll just eat my berries raw like they should be. I always did find that funny. If you, like, roast a berry over the fire, the game's suddenly like, yeah, this is suddenly worth 3 more food points. Shouldn't it be the opposite? Because you just nuked all the water out of it? In that sense, good job, game. But also, fuck you. Damn your real-life logic in my video game. Okay, I need 2 sticks. I have made that. You need 2 sticks for that, too. Okay. So it's like Minecraft, but at least it shuts off before it uses all your wood. I actually like that. That's pretty nice. Because Minecraft furnaces, I think, just burn through all your stuff, right? They don't auto-shut off, or do they? It's been so long since I played, like, vanilla Minecraft. Ugh. They auto shut off the last time you remember? Okay. That's good then. Alright. I can now make an airship, dog! Ooh! Needed to build, upgrade, and retrieve an airship. We need 5 cloth. Shells for organizing and storing crates. Okay, research that. Maps and markers, research that. A magnetic fishing rod? Wait! We can fish? Wait, this game is goated. Oh, look at all these decor things, though. Oh my goodness. As long as nothing needs cooking, they turn off, but the furnace will stay on as long as whatever just started burning will burn for it? Yeah. Okay, so let's check here. So this is the same way. It still burns down if there's nothing in there. But that means I can put 18 wood in there and I won't use it all. I like that. I'm not gonna waste all my wood there. Okay, cool. Cool. Yippee! Progression! Alright, we can learn plants. So much decor! Look at all this stuff, guys! Look at how cute we can make our house! Look at it! It's amazing! Oh. Gotta water my plants. I need automatic watering systems, please. Guess I should go chop my trees while I wait for this shit to go. I should do my job as a resource harvester. Murder trees. Thank you, G-Force! I appreciate it! Fucking tree, get out of my way. I got more trees to kill. Hi, Mango! How are you? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Oh, shit! No! Did I lose all my stuff? Oh, my inventory's empty. Oh no. Oh, please tell me the bag. Please tell me the bag is on the island where I fell off. Oh, thank God. Oh, I would have cried. Oh my goodness. Woo! Okay, we're alive. We're alive. Everything's fine. Nothing happened. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Gravity wins again. Look, I didn't realize how close I was to the edge. That's not my fault. Definitely could not have been my fault. I got a Steam achievement? Yeah, I think I did for falling off the island. Almost got a refund? I would not refund the game for my own stupidity, alright? There has been only one game I've ever refunded on Steam, and that was the Don't Scream game, because I thought the game was fucking stupid. And yeah, no, I refunded the shit out of that game. That's the only game I've ever refunded. Like, 32 is such an odd stack size. You refunded a handful of ones that were just bad? Yeah, like I said, the only one I felt was truly, truly atrocious was that game. Did I put the sand away? I think I did. Oh well. Alright, I've researched the bottle. Man, it needs to rain more. Okay. Nice. I now have a bottle of water in my inventory. I do like the fact that I get to replant my trees. That makes me very happy. You refunded Starbeats? Oh, Starbites on PC. Oh, I read Starbeast. Look, I do not have a one-track mind. Look, I don't only think about one thing. You think you only refunded one game? The reason was some friends said you should get it so we could play. You got it, but then they decided they were done, so you refund. I mean, that's fair. If you got to play with people they didn't play. One-track Durgan? Look. Alright. I have coffee on the brain. I'm probably going too hard on wood, but you can never have too much wood. I'm sure we will use it all, especially with how expensive building is in this game. I wonder if I, like, go over these with a little bit more water, if they'll stay watered. Let's experiment. You got dinner? What's for dinner? My health, food, and water is full. I'm doing good. Alright, so we need 5 cloth to unlock the airship dock. I can make 5 cloth. We can unlock this bad boy. So whenever I go from that to that, it's got like a lag thing. I did notice that. I need 1 more cloth to make the fishing rod. You guys probably want that. Let's make the fishing rod. What's for dinner and why is it nuggies? How's the game? It's pretty good so far. It had a nice intro basic tutorial thing, kind of like telling you what to do, and now we're just leveling up. Unfortunately, like there's some plants on this island, but I don't feel like I have enough cotton. I need more cotton. Oh, what's that up there? I just noticed that. Maybe we need to build some, maybe we need to go up there. Where's my build hammer? I guess it died? I guess I lost it? Looks like fire. It does look like a fire camp up there or something. This feels odd to have your PC set up on the other side in your room. Oh, you rearranged your room. That's nice. Doing that is nice. It gives you like a refresh. It's almost like living in a new place. It was chicken butt nuggies? Ew. Oh, it was but not nuggies. Oh, okay. Sorry, brain got confused there. Chicken butt nuggies? That's what I read. That's not my fault. Look, you should have framed it better. You also thought it was butt nuggies? See, I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one. Alright, let's do what we need the build hammer. I don't know what happened to it. We're doing a lot of changing things up in your place. All I have to say is you're back. Oh no, the old age has struck. The back pain has arrived. Yeah, it's like one of the reasons I will never move myself again, and I will pay to have movers, because fuck that shit. Moving sucks ass, for real it does. Would chicken butt nuggies be eggs? Ooh, that's the real question. I think you might be onto something. Alright, keep an eye out for cotton. Is this still... what is this? Is this still iron? Yeah. You got some icy hots while you were cleaning? It was a godsend? Oh my goodness. Tiger balm. Alright, what is this? Airship components. Okay. Yeah, this game is really fucking chill. I don't know if we're gonna have enemies in this game, or if it's just purely PvE, like... no baddies. Purely exploration. Alright, do we check and see if there's fall damage, guys? I think we need to do this for science. Ooh, for science! Can confirm there is fall damage. There is indeed fall damage. Alright then. Look, it has to be tested, okay? We have to know. It's better to know now. It's better to know now. I kind of wish there was more music in this game, I guess. I guess it's kind of one of my complaints right now is that there's not a lot of background music. But the ambience is nice. It's not terrible. I kind of wish there'd be some music. Maybe get like a jukebox player or something later. It's better to know that friendly fire is enabled. Yeah, that's the first thing I test in any game with friends. Which this does have co-op, guys, just so you know. So if you want to play this with friends, it does have co-op. I guess I can build a chest. And then put it right here, and then put all my raw materials in it. Sand sacks to 16. I wonder what the logic is here for this stuff. But the fall didn't damage you as a sudden stop at the end, so is that actually sudden stop damage? Ooh, real questions. I don't think my water everything plan worked. But maybe it did, because they're all dry now. All I know is I saw automatic watering systems in the trailer, and I definitely need that in my life right this second. What is a friend? So you see, it's someone that pushes you off a cliff in Minecraft and then laughs at you. That is a friend. You've come for the solar tax? Bro, you cannot tax me, bro. No. No taxes in my video game. No taxes in my fucking video game. That is crazy behavior. You keep your taxes to yourself. That is a bad word around here. Although considering I just pay my taxes, like, it's not as bad of a word as it was like a week and a half ago. Alright, so we're just waiting on plants to grow. You at Stronghold 4 will have taxes, but I'm the one taxing the peasants. It's different when I get to do it. Why is my bra still on? I just fucking realized that. Oops. That's what I get for going out. Araba tax? Yeah, it's way different when I get to tax the peasants, okay? And they pay maximum taxes. Let me tell you, they pay crippling taxes. And I keep them happy with religion and booze. Alright? That way they're happy to pay me taxes. Oh, I feel so much better. Alright. I can't believe I still have my bra on. I'm a pleb. Alright. There's no way to, like, make seeds, right? No, not yet. You're not happy, though? Do you have religion and booze in your life? Because if you have religion and booze, you too could be happy, according to Stronghold logic. I'm gonna make a fishing rod. What does this do? When do I click? can fish up cotton? That doesn't make any sense, but I'll take it. We're farming now? We are. Can booze count as a religion? Yes, it can. Yes, it can. Don't recommend it, though. I mean, beer on a Monday is probably not a good idea. You never heard of a cottonfish? I have not. So my fishing rod has durability. Alright, well now we're fishing up leaves, which I distinctly don't want. Okay, that was expensive. That took 4 iron to make that. That's maybe not a best choice, but alright. Do I need to craft the dock? I do. 40 wood, 20 iron, and 3 cloth. Okay, we need our iron to be... We need more iron. We might have a problem. Do you guys see any extra iron on this island? Okay, that is not a cave. Oh, is this just like an iron ore spawn? Oh, okay, I can dig the ground. Alright, we're good. I just need to make another pickaxe. I think we might have an endless iron mine, which would be fantastic. Eh. Well, that's one way to do it, I guess. I'm an iron mine? Is that a compliment? I'll mine you! Dude, I need automatic watering or an irrigation ditch or something. I knew you wouldn't be happy. Alright. Everything should now be happy. Alright. Back to the mines. It could be a compliment if you want it to be. It could be an insult. Who knows? I see. I see, Mango. Alright, well, I got 3 pickaxes worth of iron to dig. Hope you guys are ready for the long haul of me staring at the ground. More thinking about SolarPunk, the more you think that it doesn't make sense? What do you mean? Oh shit, this is your favorite part? I knew you liked me looking at floors. You're lucky this isn't House Flipper. That's all we'd be doing. Putting in the fine... Oh, there's a drill? Oh shit, we get automatic mining? Did you see that? Only drills can be placed on ore pad? Guys, we get automatic mining. Oh my god, I'm erect. Let's fucking go! I mean, allegedly. Allegedly. It's allegedly. Alright. I have mined, hopefully enough. Thank you, Salty Tuna, for the YouTube sub. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Put that there. You do chew through your tools, like, really fucking quickly. I will say that. Alright. We're getting there. How much iron do we need? 20 iron. So just one more and we're good. The word punk in the context of cyberpunk, steampunk, etc. Punk is usually a way to rebel the setting itself, so seeing or rather hearing about solarpunk where humanity is not fighting its nature but helping it's a bit odd. Sorry for the paragraph. I mean... I don't feel like steampunk is rebelling either. It's utilizing steam in technology. I think they took punk in technology, because cyberpunk is also technology based, right? Like, there's a lot of dark, gritty themes of cyberpunk, but cyberpunk is progression of technology into body modifications and future tech. So, I would say, based on even the examples you've given, punk is more closely related to technology than it is to a mindset of rebellion. You know what I mean? Alright, that is done. And we need wood. More wood is needed. Don't I have some in here? Oh, yeah, I got wood. Alright. What about Frostpunk? I've never heard of Frostpunk. Like, I mean, I agree that punk is also used in, like, punk music is, like, a rebel, right? But in the other terms, it's kind of like technology. I don't know. It's a rebel of technology? A divergence from standard technology, so in a way, a divergence could be considered a rebel? Alright, 10 iron, 3 cloth. Alright. Okay, that's not too bad. What about punk? Okay, now you're just being obtuse. Yeah, like I said, they use punk as divergent of ideas, you know, which solar energy was not the standard energy type, right? So I think SolarPunk is a fine name. You're going to bed, miss? Good night! Have a good apies! SolarPunk fits the game? Yeah, I think it does. Dude, it needs to fucking rain. I haven't had rain in forever. I'm gonna die of thirst, even though there's a perfectly good lake right there. Dolly! Hello! How are you? Plus, part of steampunk, etc. is a do-it-yourself attitude, which you're DIYing in this game. Yeah, exactly. I like how we just, like, over-analyze the name of this game. This cozy, crafty game. We're gonna dissect it. We're gonna dissect it. You feel we run into a situation like many other things, though, where the terms and meanings change over time and how they're used in context like genres? Don't even get me started in how names change. Some of my most favoritist words can't even be said anymore, you know what I mean? And then, don't even get me started on the abbreviations. But hello, Dolly! How are you? I hope you're having a fantastic day! Thank you so much for the raid! Were you doing, what today? What were you doing today? What were you playing? What were you playing? I didn't mean to pause the game. Oops. Dolly! You played NTE and WUA? Oh, nice! Are you excited for the Cyberpunk WUA? Are you excited for the Cyberpunk WUA? You guys were being thieves. What were you stealing? I mean, besides Dolly stealing people's hearts, I mean, that's a given. That's a given. It's already out? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Dolly made you her partner in crime? Oh, I see. You kind of want the characters? I mean, get the characters. Do you have enough, whatever Primo saved up or whatever the hell it is in that game? Have you hoarded enough to get it? No, you're broke? Oh, shit. Oh, poor Dolly. Dolly steals your snacks, too? That I believe. That I fully believe. You'll play WoW tomorrow to grind for Asteroid? Okay, well, there you go. So you have a plan. You got a plan. You'll get it. You'll get it. You get that bag. Alright. Put some of that more iron in there. Get that processing. 3 cotton. I think that's all I needed to make the ship. Alright, our first airship! Look at all these other islands, guys. Ooh. Okay. Build an airship. How's this game? It's super cute, Turtle. It's super cute. It's a balloon ship with anti-grav bottom plates. My airship, level 1. Alright, we got a map. There's a dock. Alright, we got some islands so we can see. Alright, alright. We can zoom in on stuff. Okay, we can zoom out. Nice. Is that an ice biome? Okay. Alright, game. I see you. I see you. I mean, hopefully this isn't the expanse of the world, but this is... We'll see. We'll find out. Alright, so there's a tiny island right there. Alright, before we go on the ship... I should probably empty... I don't know if I should empty my bags? Probably have, like, all this other random shit, right? Did I play Forever Skies? No, but I did play, what was the one done by the people that made Dune? Aloft. I played Aloft. And that one was pretty fun. Alright, let's put the iron and all of our materials away. Except for wooden sticks. Oh wait, yeah, let's put all that away, because if we're gonna go on a new island... I'll put half my berries away, too. Dun, 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 dun. Forever Sky was pretty good. It was a fun experience. It's like Sky Subnautica. Oh, that sounds pretty good. You did it co-op. You really enjoyed it. Interesting. Yeah, I let me look up Forever Skies. Let me see that game. Maybe I'll put it on my wish list, and if it goes on sale, Forever Skies. Oh, it's 50% off right now, guys. First-person survival game set in a post-apocalyptic, ecologically ruined Earth. Play a solo with up to 3 friends. You build, upgrade, and fly a high-tech airship. Oh, you know what? I saw this. I saw this like last year in the Game Awards or the game releases. I'm like, oh, that was kind of cool. And then I saw like reviews on it in the beginning. It wasn't that great. Damn, I asked you about Forever Skies a while ago. Yeah, I remember. I didn't think that it was good on launch. I thought there were issues on launch, so I didn't play it. It got updated and it got good. Okay, I mean, like, I'm willing to give this another shot. How much is it? Still 13 bucks. I'll put it on my wish list. I'll put it on the wish list. It's definitely one of your favorites. Enshrouded, About It, Factor, and Windrose are still your tops, though. I mean, I still haven't finished Enshrouded. Like, it's either I go for this game or we try Enshrouded again. You know what I mean? Like, if you guys keep throwing other survival crafters in front of Enshrouded, Enshrouded is going to get pushed farther and farther and farther back, and I'm never going to actually get to finish that fucking game. Look, I'm sorry. I'm off my whinging, whining box. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, so I think I need some more axes. Enshrouded is almost a 1.0. Maybe I should wait till 1.0, guys. What do you think about that? We wait till the official 1.0. Alright. To unlock tier 4, I need copper, which is probably on a different island. This needs 2 cloth, and then we don't care about decor right now. Alright. Let me... Cotton. My kingdom for some cotton, bro. I feel like a southern lady. Gonna go play something. Hope you enjoy the new game. Thank you, Mango! Enjoy your game as well. Might be best to wait for 1.0. Then maybe I'll wait for 1.0. Do they have an announcement date for that? Because Valheim... I know they just recently, like, redid all their combat and shit with their, like, recent update, I thought. Yeah, maybe I wait, and when 1.0 comes out, maybe I do a server or something. Because at least in that game, the resources regenerate, if I'm not mistaken. So it wouldn't be a big deal to have people on the server, because as long as it's not in your home area, I think they regenerate, so... So much coming out this year. Power World's next month. Yeah, Power World I'm super excited for. I'm gonna probably no-life the shit out of... I mean, I am gonna no-life the shit out of that game. Let me rephrase myself. Okay. What does it cost to make a workbench? Crafting table? Okay. I'll put that in my inventory. We might need it. Alright. We have the basics. I have 2 pickaxes and 3 regular axes. We should be good to go. Alright, let's, let's go on our airship, guys. That's kind of cool. Alright, where do you want to go? Should we go to that other airship? Forward, brake, double tap is reverse. Steer by moving the mouse. Rise is spacebar. Descend is... shift? Okay. Docking is possible. To dock, press E. If you lost or crashed, you can review the dock repair kit. After it's damaged, flying obstacles, you can crack the crafting table. Okay. T is camera view. L is light. Okay. Oh, fuck this shit. Settings. Yeah, there we go. Why is that inverted? You fucking Neanderthal game. Wait. Wait. Okay, here we go. Okay, we are stopped here, so I can fuck with these controls. Yeah, we just won't ever look around, it's fine. Return from therapy, let's go! And you have to have the opinion of the game? It's pretty good, I'm liking it so far. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Don't text and drive, guys! Don't text and drive! Alright, at least my body's here. That's nice. Oh, the farther you go, the longer it takes to come back? Dang. Well, I guess I'll go back to farming while I wait. Yeah, I kind of wasn't paying attention to my speed. It's alright though, it's fine. At least you don't have to make another ship? Yeah, I mean, it would be hard because there's only one component, right? So... I might have to repair it though. Yeah, 5 iron per repair kit. That's pretty brutal. We'll see how damaged it is. I think I mostly hit the dock with my face, more so than the airship. Oh, it's on fire. Hold on. I mean, do we care about the little bit of fire? I mean, it's not really that damaged. Alright, let's try this again. It's a 69% damage. Nice! Alright. Let's try this again. No, I repaired it. It's fine. Alright, at least there's an auto dock feature, so I don't have to try to parallel park this myself. Hello there, robot buddy. Trade bot. Get a sprinkler set for watermelon, and I can get a sprinkler set. Okay. Hello, Mr. Trade bot. What is this? Energy workbench. Research this with a blueprint. Okay. Hello, buddy. Can I steal anything? Nope, nothing to steal. Sadu! I mean, I'm an honest shopkeeper. I closed the door. I like the blue laser light things. Okay. Alright, so we got trade bot. Repair this with cobalt. Oh look, there's sheep and chickens. Okay. I wonder if that's like a gamba machine. I'm kind of scared. Am I gonna like fall off? Okay, we're fine. Alright, let's consult the map. I guess we'll go to that tiny island. Have I ever bought sheep at a vending machine before? I can say that I've never done that. There will be a first time for everything, though. It does get pretty zoomy. Oh, look, watermelons! Look, 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 look! We need those. Alright, so am I gonna have to, like, figure out how to get back on my ship from here? I mean, that's pretty good parking job right there. Jim's pretty good parking job. I got 3 watermelons and watermelon seeds. Let's go. What is that? Shrub? Okay, it's a regular shrub. Cotton! Oh, praise be to cotton. We need so much of that shit. Alright, we got melons. Is this copper or is this iron? Ooh, we got copper, baby! This will let us upgrade our current workbench one more time. One more time. Alright, let's see. Anything else on this island worth it? Almost ran off the edge again. Nobody saw that. Grab some more berries for food. And we mine the infinity out of this until our pickaxes are gone, and then we go home. Now, from what I saw in the trailer, I think what we'll be able to do here is I'm pretty sure we'll be able to get some automatic mining facilities and then get these resources automatically sent back to home base. I'm pretty sure. Alright, I got what I could. To home! Oi! I like that it's right there. H for home. Full speed ahead! Whee! I will not run this into my dock super hard. Alright, we made it home, boys! Alright, my shack. Look, don't look at it, alright? Don't judge me. It will be glorious at one point. Let's put this copper in there. And then we need to get these watermelon seeds going. Alright, so first off, I have another berry seed. And then I need the hoe. That's not bad. Not bad. Alright. We conveniently need to give this guy 4 watermelons, so we're once again waiting on farming stuff. But he will give us the automatic sprinklers after that, so hell fucking yeah. The standard survival start, a fancy box home? Oh yeah, only the fanciest of boxes here. You know how I roll. Only the fanciest. So fancy. My kingdom for an iron watering can, and an iron axe, and an iron pickaxe so they don't break immediately. I probably need some more wood too. I'm too thirsty to sprint? Yeah, well, has it rained since I've been gone? No. I will eat these berries. I'm sad you cannot craft from inventory. I think that's kind of lame. Alright, we've unlocked tier 4. Glass materials. Oh my goodness! That looks weeb. Oh, I think that's probably more for a greenhouse, though. It looks like a shoji screen, but I think that's glass. Yeah, it's glass. I got excited for a second. Okay. Iron tools! Oh, my beloved! Fuck yeah. Alright, we need to get more iron, though. That's fine. That's fine. With a spring... I'm not gonna lie, Cyber. I read that with a spankler, will you need a watering can? my my dyslexia has struck again. Oh, look, I'm sorry. I can't read. I can't read. Sometimes we see what we want to see. Where the hell is my head at? I haven't had my 5th cup of coffee, okay, guys? Leave me alone. That's a different game. Thanks. Thanks. Look, I'm fine. I swear I'm a well-adjusted individual, I promise. Where's my hoe? I need another hoe. Fifth cup or 5th pot? Well, I do espresso drinks, so I make them by the cup. Now, my mother drinks it by the pot. And she's always happy when I come, because the fact that I drink a single cup of coffee from her pot means that she gets to make a 2nd pot of coffee for herself. So, that's how that works. From a spankler to a hoe, welcome to the gutter. It's fun down here. I mean, the funny thing is, gutters are up. Gutters usually line a roof, right? Right? You're supposed to be holier than thou. Alright, what am I doing? I need to get... I need more pickaxes. Which requires more sticks. That'll have to do, pig. That'll have to do. There's ground gutters, sometimes called French drains. See, when I think gutter, I just think of a roof gutter. I don't think of the ones on the ground. To be fair, though, I mean, like, it's different areas. Naturally, they're gonna have different stuff like that, right? Like, I'm sure that from the olden country where you Euyans are, most of the gutters were in the ground. But yeah, here, like, we have gutters and sewers. Like, sewers are underground, but gutters are what line the roofs of your houses and stuff. Alright, I need my pickaxe. Alright, time to go back to basics. We need additional iron. And I guess we need stone, too. Ugh, I need to make fucking stairs. I'm stuck! Okay, that'll make 2 more pickaxes. That's good enough. You're not late because you're working. You are. Dolly Raid, welcome in. Scripted Pizza. Hope you're having a fun time at work. We're just chilling, not being sus at all. We're playing a very nice, casual, cozy farming game, and I can't believe this pickaxe only lasts like 4 fucking things. Sorry, casual, cozy game. Very happy. Much happiness. No cursing going on here at all. Is where I like being rough with my hoe. Look, a hoe has one job to do, and that's to plow. You're low-key the best mod. You lurk a lot more than you interact with, sadly. Well, that's okay. There is nothing. I'm honestly the worst about lurking. I'll usually go into someone's chat, and very rarely do I talk. I'll just be a little gremlin. Did I only get 1 iron from that? Oh, okay. I was about to flip out. Sorry, you had to stop what you were doing and say lies. Rob is always sus. Look, man. Look. Not always. I'm only sus on a day that ends in day. Crazy accusations around here. Alright, I need more wood. Let's chop all of our trees. Sus Rava? Lol. I need it to rain! Do I need to do like some sort of rain dance and pray to a pagan god to get some fucking rain around here? If there was more rain, it'd be rain punk. Rain punk is better than rain ho. That's a dig at you Wua players, alright? That's a dig. That's right, I did it. I don't think rain ho's actually Wua, but I mean, I'm pretty sure that's a gotcha game. I think it's a horse. I think it's a horse girl. Like, it rained for like 3 days straight in the beginning, and then it hasn't rained since. I'm talking smack about Woowa? Damn straight I am! All you gotcha gamers are the same. Honestly, I admire the dedication of gotcha gamers. I would never be so dedicated. Don't I play gacha games? I mean, I play them, but I don't stick with them. Alright, Tex, I'm someone over to show you what's what. Oh, fighting words. The only sparring I do is verbal. I mean, if I was to do any gacha game and stick with it, it'd probably be like one of those min gacha games. I know there's a couple of like really spicy min games. But like, I don't know. I just find it strange when they like text you and shit like that. Like, I don't like those types of games. Like, I don't want to talk to you. I just want to look at you. You let your two gators do the chomping? Alright, Floridian. You wouldn't be able to read a map to find your way here anyway, it's fine. I know you're gonna play Silver Palace? Yeah, I do. When does that come out? I need to put that on my calendar. I need a calendar for my games. I need to do that. I need to become organized in my life. That'll happen one day, I'm sure. Did that just fall off the edge? I didn't get the... Oh, damn it. Oh, there it goes. Okay. No official date yet? Ah, okay. There's pre-registration? I've already pre-registered for it. I did that like a long time ago. Alright, so now I can grab the beeswax and the cotton, because I think we need to research something for that, right? A wax briquette. Wheat! Alright. Class materials, research, iron, tools, almost. Alright, iron tools with better durability. Better be exponentially better. Alright? It better not be like, oh look, this is only slightly... No, I want an exponentially better pickaxe, alright? Thank you for the hydrate. Look away 2 seconds and Planet Crafters, and there's no longer a puddle, it's an ocean. Yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it? I love how the worlds develop. I love how the worlds develop. Alright. Let's see. How do I make a metal pickaxe? 3 iron. So I need to make a regular pickaxe so I can go get some more metal to try out the newest pickaxe to see how it do. I wish there was, is there like a sort inventory? Oh, there is on that, but not on this. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I'm dying of thirst. Rain gods, please! Like, I have no more water. Rain gods! Bequeath upon me! Hydration! Alright, hopefully that works, and we get some fucking rain around here. Hopefully that works. Build a well? Yeah, but you can't drink out of it, so there's no point. No backseating, though. No backseating. No backseating. Get him! Get him, chat! Get the emote! Alright, that's 6 irons. That's 2. That's 2. Alright. Just get water easy. Dude, I'm literally like right here with water, right? Like there's water right here. I just can't drink it.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
You're a skill issue. You're playing it right now. So much fun you can't stop for 3 days straight. Yeah, if you've never played Planet Crafter, it is addicting and it's really cool. Like I said, I almost played that yesterday. Alright, perfect. I can now make a metal pickaxe. Alright, let's see. I'm still too thirsty to sprint. Alright, let's eat some berries. And all my plants are thirsty again. You're back when anyone else hates water? Cats? Arava hates water? Curious, huh? I'm not a cat, bro. Just because you're a cat doesn't make me a cat. That's projection. Alright. Ta-da! Axel, when we playing Satisfactory together, there's random generated nodes now, bro. Oh, that's right. I picked these so I'd no longer be thirsty, so then I could sprint and see how good this pickaxe is. Okay, let's test how good this pickaxe is. We got 8 iron ore out of the last pickaxe, and I know that it's kind of like RNG. So it's about twice as good. We have 16, 17 iron out of that, so only like twice as good. Not fantastic, but better than nothing, I guess. We will take it. It is technically an upgrade, and technically correct is the best kind of correct. Would be nice to see more factory going. Yeah, I rage quit the other day because I started playing it and I had like a god tier node spawn because it had coal and iron and copper pure nodes like right next to each other with a water source. But what the problem is, the terrain was so fucking dog in that area that, like, to build a factory would be cancer. There was no room for anything. I'd have to, like, truck them 40 miles to get decently, like, flat land. Alright, what am I doing? Oh, we need watermelons. Have you fucking grown yet? Yeah! About fucking time. Holy... Alright. Eat this berry. You want to make nice truck and train systems? Me too. Could you have not just built up? I mean, it still would have been ugly. Like, I don't want to have to climb 800 yards to get into my factory. I do not want to do that. Alright, I want to make another chest. So in this chest, I can put... You know what? I'm kind of... Let me take that back. I'm kind of scared that, like, in the rainfall or something, these would get destroyed. So let's put all of our good stuff inside. I guess stones aren't really good stuff. Let's put that away. I don't need a hoe where I'm going, probably. I'll keep the crafting table. I don't need the sand or the leaves or the cotton. Or the cloth. Sticks and wood are fine. I mean, they've upgraded the trucks, and now there's fluid trucks, too, I think. Darth Ball, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Alright, let's go get our automatic watering systems. And let's, once again, take the good stuff out of this chest. And put it inside, in case there's some sort of, like, freak storm while we're gone that kills everything. Okay. Gonna send 20 trucks with water to my stations? Don't you fucking dare. Don't you dare. I remember the last time I left you in charge of the trucks, they were like playing bumper cars. Perfect parking job. Alright. Yo, little robot man, I got you some melons. One sprinkler, a generator, and network display, and cable connectors. 12 cotton, and I get a blueprint. Okay, so we need 10 watermelons, 20 beeswax, and 32 copper. Okay. Bet, buddy. First, the cotton. Alright, well, we need to go on more islands then to get more cotton seeds. I guess, according to the map, maybe go to this other big island? I didn't crash this time? I'm a pro pilot, man. The first time was I didn't understand the systems, and also I was texting and driving, alright? If I wasn't texting and driving, I wouldn't have had that accident. Okay, that looks like we can't go that way. Alright. So that island is off limits. That island is off limits. Okay. So it's like a loft. Like a loft, you had to upgrade your airship to be able to go through certain, like, wind walls and stuff. Alright, we have hopes for this last island over here. And if we can't get to that island, we are toasteroni. We're gonna have to wait for our 3 cotton plants to produce. And I see the wall. Fuck. Alright, well, let's go spend the rest of... Wait, do I even have a pickaxe on me? Rain! Oh my god, we gotta go home right now. We need to go home right this second. Beloved rain, we have to drink. I'm gonna build me another rain collector, too. Maybe 3 rain collectors. I overshot the dock, that's okay. Back it up. Back it up, back it in, let me begin. Beep, 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 beep. Too fast to dock? What do you mean too fast to dock? I'm going at a snail's pace, bro. Water! Water! Oh my god, chug it. Alright, now how do I make those again? I need to make another one. I need stone. Holla fucking Luya. Slurp. Yippee! Alright, this is the sprinkler. Yippee! It's water the plants. You'll never forgive me for my golf cart skills in the forest. I was an excellent driver. It's not my fault that the trees kept jumping out in front of me, okay? I don't know what you want from me. It's not my fault. Alright, we need 12 cotton, I think he said. Alright, let's check the research thing. Tier 5 requires a wheat. Well, I don't know how to get wheat. I didn't see any wheat on the one island we had access to. I wonder if there's stuff up here. More cotton plants, I'll take that. Those trees come out of nowhere, kind of like that ledge in this game? Alright, look, you fall off an island once, and you never live it down, alright? Look. It was an accident. Step 1, call your dealer on schedule 1? Dude. That is such a good game. Wait, is that wheat? Hold on. Maybe it was just cattails. That's not wheat either, sad day. Harem Schedule 1 run? I don't think Turtles ever played it. I don't think Turtles ever actually played it. I'm telling you, man, I want a Schedule 1 pizza version. I want to do a fast food Schedule 1. Making drugs is funny, but my true passion is food. I'm gonna strip this entire cliffside of resources so I never have to come back up here. There's a game that you play, it looks like a cop, but it looks like Schedule 1 from the good side. Busting druggies. Yeah, like I said, I want a Schedule 1 version. If I could make a game, I would. I would literally make Schedule 1 where you're doing restaurants and you level up and get different restaurant types. And you do like DoorDash and stuff. Played Up plus Schedule 1 equals magic. I love Played Up. Although I think Overcooked is way funnier. The name is Hands Up, exactly. You'd like to do Overcooked again? Yeah, that game is fun. Oh no. That's funny. I was afraid I couldn't pick up my workbench. Funny, like the times that you and Caster and I kept pushing people off those little bridges. That kind of funny? Yeah, that's the best kind of funny, bro. I told you, real friends push you off a ledge in Minecraft and laugh about it. That's true friendship right there. True friendship right there. Alright, we got some more cotton, which is good. Okay. Alright. I have how much cotton? Almost enough. Hell yeah. Alright, put that in there. That's some more iron ore. Okay. Put that in my backpack. You have an exam tomorrow and it's insane how little you care? It's Jover? Why don't you care? You should care. This is me telling you should care. Alright, I guess we'll organize this a little bit better. So this is processed goods, not nature goods. And this is nature goods. Alright, my forest is growing. How's the game? It's good, fool! How are you? I hope you're having a fantastic day. I guess I can make another furnace. That wouldn't hurt. I would like to craft another furnace. Guess I made 2 furnaces. Why not? I got the stone for it now. Alright, look at us go. You just finished some grind on Final Fantasy XIV, let's go. Guess you just grown accustomed to stress recently, and it just doesn't hit. I mean, trial by fire. It's still better than trial by combat. Alright. Okay, we need wheat to unlock more stuff, which is fine. I have enough cotton to do the next thing. So, I'm gonna go inside where it's safe. Oh, my character can sleep? I wonder if that makes things grow faster. Could I have been speeding this up the entire time? Those don't look to have grown any faster. Alright, I'm gonna go inside now. Oh, wait, did my bees full? Yeah. Oh. Alright, so I'm gonna go inside. I think I can stay out here. I think I'll be fine. Hope I don't get struck by lightning. Alright, behold my camp. While I go to the bathroom and get some food. You just realized you didn't eat today, so you're back. Yeah, exactly. Me too. I need to go get some food, and I need to get a drink. I can get some tea and some food. So I will be back in a few minutes. If shit starts popping off and I start dying, let me know. Let me know. I guess I can leave you guys some music since this game doesn't have any music. Hold on. I can fix that. Give you guys some music. How about this? Some punk music! For SolarPunk. Alright, BRB. like to point out, how funny it is that I walked away and I didn't tell it to play punk music the whole time, but it did. So there you go. There you go. Alright, see, it knew we were playing a punk game. Ta-da! Alright, and boop. So that is the radius. I wonder if we can make it even better. What's on the menu? I had leftover chicken katsu. So, fried rice, chicken katsu, some hibachi style veggies, and some sweet tea. Very tasty. Hopping in the stream to see what's going on. We're playing a new game called SolarPunk. I almost said steampunk. That's not the name. Alright. How many things can we touch with one circle? Does that work? Oh, sounds good. It is good. Make you all jelly. It does work. Nice. Okay. All right. We have cotton. Let's go turn this in and see what we get. Because we can't get wheat yet. I kind of wish there was like a fast travel. And just like pop over and pop back. Oh, I was reading chat again. Fuck! Woo! I almost hit the platform again. We almost died again, guys. Don't read chat and drive. Alright, robot nerd. Have this cotton. And I need 20 beeswax. Okay. Research the energy workbench. I can get the drill. Ooh. Okay. We need... Alright. What's next? 20 beeswax. 10 watermelon. Okay. For the next blueprint. Silicone. Weather station. Solar panel. Ooh, okay. To the beat. Oh! Oh my god, I almost fell off the mat. It's fine, it's fine. We're fine. Eyes on the road while the sky? Yeah. You would think I wouldn't find a way to hit shit, but you'd be wrong. How's it going, Purge? Hope you're having a good day today. Nice hat. Thank you, thank you. It protects my pale, pasty skin from death from harmful UV solar rays. 10 watermelon sounds like a dream? Yeah. Again. Fuck. Alright. We are home. Now let us make our energy workbench, which requires 6 copper and 2 glass. Stop crashing. Don't tell me what to do. We should also probably upgrade our house. Our hovel is looking pretty hovel-like. I'm afraid that we're gonna get like a thunderstorm and all my stuff's gonna die. Maybe I should do that before we even get more into this. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna need to be done, like, ASAP. Priorities, priorities. Where's my hammer? There it is. What do I do when power goes out, or at least if there's a thunderstorm? I usually just play phone games. Or read. You like our dragons crispy? You're not eating me after I've been struck by lightning, you psychos. You're Romanian from the country of Dracula, you can't be more pale? I mean, if I get any sun, I start tanning, so probably not. On the scale of paleness, I'm probably not that pale. I like how my beehives look, so I'm gonna put them in the forests. You guys will be happy over here in the forest, right? I also need to make more beehives, because we need a ton of that stuff. I need sticks. Oh, beehives. Look, this is not Miss Kobayashi's dragon maid. My tail has not come off and it is not edible. I am not a lizard. Have you tried to eat it? Have you tried to take it off? Yes, I've oftentimes tried to cannibalize myself, but unfortunately it just didn't quite work out.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
You're a skill issue. You're a skill issue. You're a skill issue. You're a skill issue. You're a skill issue. You're a skill issue. You're a skill issue. You're a skill issue. You're a skill issue. You're a skill issue. You're a skill issue. You're a skill issue. You're a skill issue. You're a skill issue. You're a skill issue. You're a skill issue. You're a skill issue. You're a skill issue. You're a skill issue. You're a skill issue. You're a skill issue. You're a skill issue. You're a skill issue. You're a skill issue. You're a skill issue. You're a skill issue. You're a skill issue. You're a skill issue. You're a skill issue. You're a skill issue. You're a skill issue. You're a skill issue. You're a skill issue. You're a skill issue. You're a don't need the rocks. Okay. Axe. Alright, I have super axe. We can put that away for now. And put that away for now, and that away. Alright. It's time to farm. Hold on, wait. I guess I can put that stuff back out for now. We're not quite at the point we want to pick up stuff yet, I guess. I guess where's these? Alright. Alright. Time to chop. Time to duel indeed. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go deforestation the nation over here. I like those trees. We're gonna chop down all the other trees. Oh, I need so much wood. I need like an automatic tree chopper. AKA a chainsaw. Sorry to rant, you'll keep it short. Isn't that like the opposite of a rant? Aren't rants meant to be long? Alright, so we needed 10 watermelons, right? Does anyone else remember what we needed? Oh, my tree, no. Excuse me. Oh, you know, I was sitting here thinking, like, where did all my wood go? I put it in the furnaces, didn't I? And that makes sense. I was like, I had like 100 and something wood. But yeah, I think I put it all in the furnaces for fuel. I wonder if there's like a national speedrunning competition for farming games. Like, I want to host... when I get big enough, I want to host a farming game, like a co-op game tournament. Where you get like you submit teams of 4. And the goal is to like speedrun getting to the end, or like every pattern or whatever, you know what I mean? And it would be like, alright guys, we're not gonna announce the game until like 2 days beforehand. That way people don't have like a super long time. They have just enough time to like buy the game. But they don't have enough time to like learn everything, right? You want Pre on my team? Yeah, Pre's banned. Pre's not allowed in the tournament. And Helldiver Sweetie found out today that when they introduced the weapon customization, there's a stat called Sway, and game looks like it's not affected, but it's actually affected by the muzzles. It's a hidden stat. You mean like bullets? Like bullet stuff type of thing? Is it like bullet variants or something? Damn, your entire strategy is ruined? Yeah, Pre's not allowed. He's too good at speedrunning. Pre is banned. Which one is this? I think everything's iron here, probably. Yeah, it's where your gun shoots. Yeah, bullet variants. Yeah, that seems like a pretty important stat to know about. Nareska, thank you for the lurk! Have a nice stream, I will. Thank you. I tried to read your statement and say hello to you at the same fucking time. So that was that brain death there. 9 months today? Let's fucking go! Don't forget to get your sticker! Hell yeah! It's sticker time, bro. Alright, we have some amount of wood. Alright, let's continue with the game plan here. Okay, you're Cancer. Why did you go the other way? Bruh. Ah, so you were about to fucking die there, man. Alright. Over 1,000 hours and you did not know this until today? Am I allowed to call skill issue? Am I allowed to do... I'm kidding, Mango, I'm kidding. Oh, what I've seen cannot be unseen. Okay, we gotta murder these. Not allowed.
Frankly,
This
that's
is
a
the wrong
skill issue.
direction. So you can cheese build by getting that and then deleting. That's good to know. I want to rotate with the mouse wheel, not the R button. I'm not sure I'll ever get a hold of that. And there is no clicking and dragging. There's no zooping. No zooping allowed. I have to jump up here, which kind of sucks, but it's fine. Ah, why? Satan's fucking build system, bro. How would you know? Don't get me started on Helldivers, bro. I don't know why you guys still play games you bitch about. I don't get it. You're talking about the same devs that nerfed viable builds because you weren't playing the game how they wanted you to play it. Like, I don't know why you thought they'd give you any more information they've already given you. Okay. I like the console that can't be placed in air. I'm not trying to place it in the air. I'm trying to place it on the ground, bro. Alright. Back to deforestation the nation. I wish I had, like, perks. Like, I've wood chopped so much that now I get more wood when I chop wood. I fucked that up. Alright. Okay, I'm sure I put foundations after everything there, I think. I
Madam,
wonder if you
please
can
take a
change
break
the
and have some
terrain.
tea.
Thank you for the hydrate. I wonder if I can dig. I shall indeed have some tea. I'm too hungry to sprint. Okay. Why are we screaming? It's supposed to be cozy chill farming game, bro. That's crazy. Machine these berries real quick. Holy. Alright, we need to get another sprinkler. So the generator runs at the same time no matter what, as long as your capacity's good. So, like, it runs for 2 minutes whether you have 1 sprinkler or 3 sprinklers attached. So that's good to know. What the fuck was that scream? It was a sound alert. I wish that there was, like, a button you can come over here and press to turn this on and off. After yesterday, you looked at the drums, where was me, and you're in love, you need it in your life? Oh, I'm glad! Well, you should keep playing then, because you need to, not to tell you what to do, Mango, but you should keep playing so you can, because you're gonna need your inner ways, so you need to grind that up before you know, quit, per se. Because it won't be good unless you have your inner ways ready. Yeah, I mean, even if you just log in every week to do, like, the bare minimum, and, because you want your inner way chests, which you can buy those weekly, so you really only have to log in once a week. Alright. Oh, wait, that's not... Okay, now that's evenly spaced. I guess your trash statement on kicking me unless you've done it already. I don't know. I mean, if I didn't kick you yesterday, you haven't been kicked. Alright, I'm gonna make some storage stuff. Now, does this do what I hope it does? Is this gonna do what I think it's gonna do? Is this about to be really fucking cool right now? There's no way this does what I think it's about to let me do, is it? Oh my god! Oh my goodness, guys! Look, this is cool. Okay, game. That's some fancy. Yeah. Yeah, we like that. Hell yeah. Boop. Nice. Well, I guess we need more storage shelves, huh? Yo, making shelves useful? That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. They actually built shelves in the game to hold your boxes, to stack them. And look, see? There's an option here in the shelving units. When you make this, you can have that one, or you can have a single shelf. So I can craft this single shelf unit to put on this wall above the crafting bench. So now I can put one up there. Yeah, that's fucking cool. That's cool. Oh, my plants are ready to be harvested. You're so tired of building shells and you can't place anything on them, or you have to fight the game to put something there? Well, look, they had this book, right? So in the beginning of the game, you had to craft this book, and to read it, you had to put it down, but I could put it down on the workbench that I built. I didn't even have to, like, build a table to put it on. I just threw it on top of my workbench. Yeah. Pretty cool system there. You might get this then? I mean, yeah, and I'm about to build a greenhouse for my crops. I probably should have done that after I just did that, but I'll wait for them to harvest. I'm not quite ready for that yet. I'm still working here. Press V. Yeah, because originally how I built this is I thought that up there I was gonna have to put my chests for storage, but like now that I got these things, it's pretty sweet. It's pretty cool. Yeah, they got like different varieties of plants and stuff too, which is pretty cool. Alright. We got our organization. Alright, our working area looks like we've pretty much fixed our working area. The house decoration upstairs will come later, because I'm afraid that what's gonna happen is I'm gonna build my whole house out of wood, and then I'm gonna like research some other cute stuff later or some shit. Okay. Yep, now I need to make a bunch of, chests, which is 8 wood per. Luckily, our forest has regrown. I think, what, 10 watermelons is our next feat, if I remember correctly. I think we forego the chest, and I think we actually work on building our greenhouse so we can progress the game. I should probably also have already made the drill. I need 2 more iron for that. Okay. Okay, game. Let us get a metal pickaxe. Yeah, I need to get the drill and stuff online, I think. I think we need to do that first. I think that should be prio, is start mining the resources while we build the house. That's smarter, that's smarter. Alright, small detour, small detour! Cosmetics can wait. We have mining to do! We yearn for the mines! As is tradition. You keep reading an ass. Have you seen a game called Towers of Agaspa? Agaspa these nuts? No, I have not heard of that game. You know, I thought that was gonna be the way home and I was about to yeet myself off that cliff. But this is home, over here somewhere, I think. Yeah. I can demolish it with anything in my hand. Okay, that's... I thought it had to be an axe. That's good then. It's like Power World and Windrose. You go across the land, plant big tree, make small town, tame some creatures. I want to play the game where you turn into the creatures. I want to play that game. Wait, is that rain? Oh, it is rain. Oh, shit! Uh-oh. I don't want to be taking that. I'm trying to take this. I don't want lightning to strike my stuff. Holy fuck. I am scared. I'm afraid my plants are gonna die. Maybe I should pick them all up. Oh my god, oh that's scaring me. No, 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 pick up everything, pick up everything. Okay, here's thunder and I'm outside with a large stick of metal at the end of it. Look, you saw nothing. You saw nothing! What do you mean? Jesus Christ. That's so scary. That's spooky. That's spooky. Spooky, spooky. Oh look, there is brick stuff. See, I told you I'd at some point want to do that. Able to see more than watch it. Spoilers, verdict so far. Cut and cozy crafting times. Also, you like the rain? This game is very good, Zama. I don't want to spoil the most exciting thing. Well, I mean, I guess you heard me. But it's very good. I am enjoying myself so far. There's no, like, combat yet, and based on the size of the map, I'm kind of afeared that there's not... I guess there's more stuff than I saw. I don't know how much stuff there is in this game, because, like, right now I'm restricted to one area, and then I think I'll be able to hit these areas, and then probably the cold areas, right? And then I'm not sure there's much beyond that, so I don't know how long this game has in its progression tiers. But, I mean, I've spent, what, 4 hours so far, and I haven't even expanded the world to the second tier, so at a minimum, I think you're looking at least 20 hours of gameplay to truly, like, if you were to truly take your time and build everything, I think that's where you're mostly going to spend your time, right? It's like Satisfactory, you build your farm, get new tech, rebuild your farm, get new tech, redo it again. So, like, making your perfect house is probably going to be your time sink here. 20 hours, you think is what it said on the page? I mean, for a $22 game, $1 an hour, it's pretty decent. I would say that's pretty decent. It has 2 biomes and not built around endless world discovery. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Like, that's kind of what I saw. Now, since this is like a release for the game, were they planning on adding more stuff to it? I don't know. Maybe they'll add some DLC to it later or something. Look, this is why I built this. Look, this is perfect timing. This is exactly why I built this awning for all of my stuff. Because I was afraid that this shit would happen, and it would strike my stuff and murder it. You think I can go chop wood in this? Not obsessing over tree layouts like me? Well, I built my path going that way, and now we're gonna have to rebuild it going this way. I guess I could do that, assuming I don't get struck by lightning and die. Alright, what was I doing with this tin metal? Oh, we were gonna make a drill. Oh, I need 10 copper for that. Shit, okay. I was not paying attention to those requirements. Perfect! The rain stopped just as we need to go murder some fucking trees. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, my honey. I need to grab that. Yeah, this is good. I needed a break from PoE. I needed a casual break from PoE. I was we've been on that PoE grind for like a week. I needed a break. VTuber feet inhaler? What is that name, bro? Look, look, look. The last thing related to, like, anime and feet put a bunch of people in the hospital. I'm not... you might want to change your name. I'm not sure your name aged well. What? What are you saying about the what happened with the V2, the Hitsune Miku foot, the foot fungal thing? You guys didn't hear about that? You purge it from your mind? Oh, okay. What level am I in PoE 2? I don't know, actually. I think in the 70s, like early 70s, I think. Don't quote me, I actually don't know. You didn't know about that? You never heard of it? Okay, so for those of you that are uninformed and don't have random shit pop up on your Twitter feed, which is why, like I said, I'm just posting shit now, but... because, God forbid, I saw this, and I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of done with Twitter. So, what happened is there was, like, maybe a Hatsune Miku concert or something. Or maybe it was an anime convention, I don't know which. But at this place, there was someone that was dressed up as Hatsune Miku that was giving out foot juice to, like, it was like $15 for a cup of foot juice. So she was putting her feet into like an igloo cooler full of punch and drizzling it into dudes' mouths. I'm assuming dudes, because I doubt females would go for this. But anyway, you can either get it in a cup or directly in your mouth. And yeah, the people, they went to the hospital because they got lung, like, fungal infections. Like, respiratory fungal infections. Because guess what you shouldn't do? Like, put your feet in stuff you're gonna eat, guys. Your feet are fucking disgusting. Yeah, news, yeah, I don't know. And Otters and I were talking about this morning. And I was trying to figure out, like, whether or not they could sue. Because, I mean, like, you volunteered to do that. And Otters had a good point that because they were advertising it, then there was grounds for suing, right? Because, like, they are offering a service that they're selling, and by offering a service that they're selling, they're taking liability on it. Versus if you just went up to a random chick and said, yo, I want foot juice, and you prompted the situation, then I don't think that if you got something from that you would be liable, right? Because you initiated the thought. But because they initiated the thought of you wanting this foot juice, it's liable, you know? You knew anime was a mistake? Yeah, there's some special individuals in the world. We'll just call them special. Personally, I think if you did that, you kind of deserve what you get. But at the same time, I also agree that, like, there should have been some standards there. And also having in California, which is really strict on food and hygiene for businesses, yeah. I mean, anywhere is going to be strict on not putting your feet in the food you're serving to people. Like, that's just basic human fucking decency, I would think. But you know what? Some people aren't the fucking smartest. There's a few things that's been happening. You don't care? Bring some shame back, please. Shame these people. That's what I'm saying. Like, because then, not only if they go to sue, can you imagine being the judge, right? The fucking judge that has to, like, hear this court case. Like, alright, what are they in for? Well, you see, the plaintiff is suing, is suing Hatsune Miku because he drank her foot juice and then had to be hospitalized for a lung infection. Like, can you, like, the judge would just be sitting there like, this cannot be why we're here, guys. This cannot be why we're here today in a court of law. And then everybody be like, oh yeah, this is real. Don't they stomp wine still? Yeah, but wine is, like... alcohol kills germs. So, like, technically that is okay. By the barest senses of okay, I think technically that is more okay than less okay. I think I should probably save on the glass here, actually. And once you've typed it, Zama, it becomes out in the world and you can never take it back. On today's episode of Things You Never Thought I'd Say, exactly. Things that I thought would never have to come out of my mouth, 101. The expose on foot juice. Alright, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. You're glad that you finished eating before you told that story? I am also glad you finished eating before I told that story. It would be an interesting class action suit, though. Yeah, like, I agree with you. It would be interesting. It would indeed be interesting. But once again, I'm just not sure there's something that we ever need to, like, have come about, right? I'm OCD. Technically, the FDA recommends against things like serving sushi on the semi-nude humans, but it doesn't ban it. Yeah, but I mean, like, serving it off the body, like, most people don't have, like, feet are notorious for, like, athlete's foot and all sorts of shit, right? Like, I don't know. Only you, Turtle, would ask that question. If you consume foot juice and were injured, you may be entitled to compensation. Oh my goodness. There's a class action lawsuit. Do you know that social media is bad, okay? This farming hoeing system gives me cancer. Like... This is your brain. Now this is your brain on foot juice. Oh my god. I'm out of stones. Where did all my stones go? Wait. There's no way that this would work, right? Hold on. I forgot to replant all the trees. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, we were gonna make the mining thing. We got distracted again. Well, now I'm gonna starve to death. We had to finish the farming thing, so I'm gonna starve to death. Sorry, answered this 50 times this week. How's the 3D thing going? Good. I am waiting on an update, so that is currently where I'm at. Alright, let us prioritize food. Like I said, I don't think I'll have my full 3D model until, like September, or July, like late July. Oh, sorry, August or September. Alright, it does do 4. Alright, cool. Bum, ba, bum. Alright, we need to do glass. How's it going, Raging Wanderer? Hope you're having a fantastic day. I already see some foundation issues where shit's going the wrong fucking direction again. Oh my god. Someone's gonna die. And it's gonna be the person that built this mess. I need more sticks. Okay. Got on the Skyrim binge? You and Zupa both, bro. Wait, no, that's the right way. This is the wrong way. I'm so OCD. I was wondering if I'd be able to do that. Yeah, so it looks like you can cheese build, which is nice. Thank you, Raging Wonder, for the YouTube sub. That I fucking hell, bro. Pay attention, Aravis! You don't delete the same thing 17 times! Rotate, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. More sticks are needed. Oh, we were making drills. That's what we were doing. Alright, we need a bunch of wood. So that way I can make... Yes. Alright, we're gonna get a ton of wood so I can fill up the generators, and then we're gonna make some drills. So we can mine the ore, so we can make more drills, so we can mine more ore. That is the... Alright, we've remembered. We've remembered our path. After I build the glass roof so my crops don't get annihilated by the lightning. That is step number 2. Because it's been multiple days in this game, and I'm sure it gets, like, more difficult as the game goes on. We'll have more and more lightning things as the game goes on. I would assume! I would assume. You know, I thought I caught a lot of wood in like 7 days to die to build my stuff. I think this game could give you more than 8 wood per tree. I feel like you could get a little bit more wood. I think 10. I think 10 would have been a good rounder, better number than 8. For some reason, they do things in multiples of 8 in this game. 32, 16, 8. I don't know why. I feel like windrows, you get so little by chopping a tree down. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like I would feel better about this if it was 8 or 12. Especially because each wooden wall is 3. So that means that 1 tree gets you 2 and a little bit of wall. You know what I mean? I also don't know what it is, but the foundations, some of them keep, like, unfoundationing themselves. Like, some of the sidewalls will disappear sometimes. Which is interesting. Luigi, hello! I need more sticks. That's what I was doing. I was getting sticks. My endless need for sticks. How are you? You were last playing The Witcher 3? Dude, I fucking love that game. I love that game. That is a good fucking game. Window to the wall. Bitches crawl. More sticks, apparently. You're looking at this game? How is it? It's really good. I'm enjoying myself so far. I am enjoying myself so far. There's... So, like, you build these shelves. These shelves... I'm gonna show you guys this because, like, I find this amazing for a game. As someone that's played a lot of survival crafters, this, like, tickled me very much so. But yeah, so you can build these shelving units. But they're not just for decoration. I mean, yeah, you can put stuff on them. Like, you can put plants on them and decorate it. But you can also put your chests on them. So your chests snap right into it. Which is... It's so nice. It's such a nice crafting feature. But this is the beginnings of my home base currently. We're building a greenhouse because there's, like, lightning and shit. And I don't want my stuff to die. Which we're gonna do a smart thing here. And we're gonna cover the part that matters, I think. That way we don't have to go on another wild hunt for more wood and glass. We're just gonna cover the parts that matter. And then we'll come back at a later date and finish it. Few games do that. Yeah, like, it was a really nice thing. You were getting tilted towards the end, or towards the start of the stream, but you did get lots of side quests in? You mean, like, were you starting off the game and you got tilted? Or was it just, like, tilting unrelated to the game? Because I will tell you, I started playing The Witcher 3 on, Witcher Wild Hunt. I started playing that game on hard mode. And I got, like, I don't know, fucking 20 feet. And then we went to normal mode because fuck that. Literally fuck that noise. No way. Nope. Nope. I spent to play that game in hard mode, you're spending 95% of your time looking for stuff to make potions because everything that looks at you drains half your fucking HP. Did they change how Cersei's model looks in The Witcher 3, or is she still not great? I guess I can drink this watermelon thing. On the first 20 minutes of stream, you had some trouble with an enemy on a side quest. You reckon that the desk took minus 20 HP? Yeah, that's me in Elden Ring, bro. My desk definitely got abused there. So I think I kind of fucked up here. I think I should have gone up one more. And then done the roof to make it taller walls. But we'll make this look better later. We'll make this look better later. We just need functionality, and we'll go for cosmetics after I remember to make more sticks. We'll fine-tune the greenhouse at a later date. But yeah, there's some things about this game that I'm not quite enthused with. Like, you can't craft from chests, but like, sometimes in games you can't do that in the beginning, and then later on you can. Like, Enshrouded is a good example of this, right? Like, in the beginning it doesn't do that, but then you get the magical chest and you can. So I'm kind of hoping that this game kind of goes down that same path. But obviously we're still in the early stages of figuring out what this game has to offer, so I don't know yet if that's going to be a thing or not, but I can have hope. I can preach. Oh, also the fact that you can't snap when plowing is a pet peeve, because I'm OCD. Yeah, the vampire games they announced look really good. What's up, Wolf? How are you? Alright, look, guys. Don't judge me for this, alright? We're just gonna smack those bad boys down right there. And put our other sprinkler down, just inside where it's safe. Inside where it's... I'm sure that's inside enough, right? The NT gotcha's killing you? Uh-oh. Elden Ring gives you a rough time? It seems exactly the type of game you'd crush at? Fuck no. Okay, so... knowing what I know about the games now and how they play, yes, I would probably do much better at Elden Ring the second time I played it than the first time I played it. But when I played Elden Ring, I went into it not knowing how Souls games were played. So I did the typical follow the quest and follow the quest markers and do what the quest tells you what to do. So here I am, my first happy-ass little time playing a Dark Souls game, and I fought Margit in starting gear at, like, level 2. 'Cause I didn't know that you're supposed to, like, go off and grind, and then come back. And I'm too stubborn, even when being told that that's what I'm supposed to do, that I'm gonna do that. So... 351 deaths later, I killed Margit in starting gear. But it was me being stubborn. I think I fought him for like 8 hours straight, something like that. It was the entirety of the stream, pretty much. You had the same experience? Yeah, like I said, most Souls people would understand, but I'd never played a Souls game before, and that game didn't really explain what I was supposed to do, so... You know, it be what it be, it is what it is. Like I said, it was my fault, right? It was 100%. I could have looked up a guide, I could have done something different, but, you know, if you haven't met me, I'm pretty fucking stubborn. So... because I'm pretty fucking stubborn, none of that happened. I just beat my fucking head against the wall until I got what I wanted. And it worked out. So, Kazan win? I don't know. I do not know. How much iron do I have now? I still have plenty of iron, okay. We need to go on a crazy, fun, cool adventure. Oh, let me fill up these things. Put that in there. Alright, my furnaces are full of wood now. I guess I can put stones in here, put the extra wood in there. Just the glass is fine. Put the glass in there. Okay. Is there anything you see processed while we're gone? I don't know what to do with all these leaves. Are my watermelons done yet? Bruh, grow. Grow, melons! Hand holding in a Miyazaki game? Sees such foolish ambition? Look, like I said, you guys are gonna shit on me all you want because you're hardcore, die-core, blah 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 Souls fans, but like, it was my first attempt. I didn't know, and I don't like to be backseated, so... Honestly, I feel validated because... If you're trying to make a game that it, like, how rare is it to find somebody that hasn't played a Souls game already, right? I was truly a good test of a gamer that has never played that game before to see how they could navigate the game, right? So, in that sense, I feel like I was probably, like, one of the best people that could have played that game. To give an honest, like, opinion of how the game is for the game itself. And that was my feedback, is that, yeah, it fucking sucked. It fucking sucked. But I can see, like, once you learn how the mechanics work, and then you know you're supposed to fucking go back, then it's not so bad, but it was never really explained. You definitely couldn't have beat Margaret at level 2 for sure. Like, I mean, I did it. It was the war of attrition. We fucking did it. But... damn, it sucked. You thought it was very pretty, but you're not a fan? Yeah, I do have to admit that, like, once I kind of got to it... Because I also, guys, I never even hit the first boss. I went straight to Margit. I somehow missed the Tree Sentinel entirely when I played the game. So I bypassed the Tree Sentinel and went straight to Margit. So Margit was my first ever encounter in that game. Because I was just following my instructions of what I was supposed to do. And then when I went back later, because people told me there was a Tree Sentinel, I beat him in like... 50? I think it was only 50 deaths for that guy. Once again, I'm still like level 3, I think, when I fought him. But... because I leveled up from killing Margit. I think I need one more beeswax. I might as well wait here for that. Did I end up finishing the game? Fuck no, I didn't end up finishing that game. Hell no. I dipped. Fucking dipped. Guess I can move these, huh? Yeah, we'll do some cosmetics here, I think, but... it should be good enough. Alright, so I need... I wanna build some more storage. Yeah, see, look, isn't it so nice that these snap to the shelves? I think that's the coolest thing. I think that's so cool. I will play Elden Ring over my cold, dead corpse or a subathon goal. That's the only way. Fair enough. Yeah, like I said, it's just... I know I can play it with other people, but I don't like to be carried through video games. I don't. And that's what Elden Ring would be. Is it would just be me running along while everyone else just goes and has, like, no problems with the bosses and kills the fucking boss. Yeah, it's just not my cup of tea. That's not my type of gaming experience. It's just not. It's not it. Oh, I took that one. I didn't mean to take that one. I meant to take this one. You bought Elden Ring without paying attention to the fact that it was Dark Souls? You had fun for 20 minutes before turning it off? Yeah. Like, the game is really pretty. It's just not it for me. Only if you're playing with, like, god gamers or whatever? Yeah, have you met people? Sometimes it's not even that they're god gamers, just that they've grinded it out. Now, to be fair, like, otters could carry me through it, but... I just don't want to be carried. Alright, I think I'm suited up for an adventure on another island. Once this honey's done, we're good to go. Am I eating nuggies? I mean, technically, it's, chicken katsu. So, Japanese nuggies. With some fried rice and some hibachi vegetables. It's my leftovers from yesterday. Alright, I think we have enough for the next two. We have 10 watermelons and 20 beeswax, so I think that's enough to get the next two upgrades. By the way, you thought you were going crazy earlier today, but apparently you're not. You had an extremely rare event in Florida. You felt it personally when it happened, and 6.1 earthquake? That's crazy. Oh, we're on a floating island? Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, this is, oh, shit. Yeah, you get a blimp, and I think you can upgrade it, too. Sorry, you just see me be doing base work. I don't have any gremlins to be my base workers, so I gotta do it all myself. You thought it was a place? No, so that's our island. That's starting island. We can't go to any other islands but that tiny island right there because the wind currents are too strong. So we're trying to upgrade everything, but Beep Boop here says that we need beeswax and watermelons. And now I need 32 copper to get the airship upgrade. Okay. So you mastered the balloon ship controls now? It only took me running into the dock like 4 times. Actually, I only crashed once, alright? I only crashed once. Oh, okay, so I can get solar panels now. Fuck yeah. Solar panels and a weather station. Okay. Hey, look, we've upgraded everything until copper. Excuse me. Luckily, we're gonna go get copper right now. Yes, we indeed. Not gonna lie, Party was hoping for another Fantasy Life DLC during all these showcases. Yeah, I mean, we got Stronghold 4, okay? Look, we got a super banger that was I never thought we'd get, alright? So, in that sense, I'm super mega happy. Can you stop at McDonald's? No, we can stop at... We can't get off now. Hold on, wait. I'm a little bit too far away from the edge here. How about Starbucks? Okay, maybe we can stop at Starbucks. See? Sarah knows my language, bro. We can always stop for Starbucks. Alright, now, guys, we're back to the most interesting part of the game. I have 3 pickaxes, actually 4 pickaxes worth of staring at the ground. Are you ready? I missed. How did I miss the ground, bro? That's a fucking skill issue. That actually sounds pretty good. You don't even go there anymore? Starbucks, that is, not Wendy's. Yeah, I had Starbucks today. Otters took me to Starbucks. I had it this morning. And maybe I'll get Starbucks tomorrow, because I gotta go to the grocery store. Also, to be fair, I did sign up for the Starbucks Battle Pass. If I order 5 caramel macchiatos, I get an extra 100 bonus points. So I think I'm gonna have to go to Starbucks a bit this week. I gotta complete my battle pass, you know? Do they call it a battle pass? No. Don't I just stop for Starbucks if you kidnap an employee and make them your personal drink? Oh my god. Your drink maker? No way. Okay, because you're about to talk mad shit. No, it's just their Starbucks app. So, I highly recommend if you do Starbucks, you get like a Starbucks gift card and then you load it up on the app. And then you just keep reloading the gift card. And you pay with the app, and when you pay with the app, you get stars, and you can collect the stars, and you can get free drinks, or what I do is I hoard them until, like, merch comes out that I want, and then I basically get the merch for free. Because it's like $25 off, like, their cups and stuff. So I hoard my points until I get that, and then I just get, you know, money off that. That's how I got all my dragon cups for the Year of the Dragon. I didn't pay a fucking dime. I got a full set of the limited edition, like, 8, like, the limited edition dragon cups, the really cool looking ones. I got a full set of 8 for free, because I had that many points racked up. Don't judge me, okay? I went to Starbucks, like, every day after work. It's not my fault, okay? I had a stressful job. And I deserved fucking Starbucks, bro. You're like, what the fuck is Starbucks? Mango, you've been around long enough that you know what Starbucks is. You know what- don't lie to me. You know what Starbucks is. Starbucks is life. I'm so scared I'm gonna fall in that little gap. You know, everyone needs a vice. No judgments here? Yeah, look. Starbucks, coffee, caffeine is my vice. You do, but you don't call it Starbucks? You gotta start calling it Starbucks. Only cool people call it Starbucks. You will absolutely 100% never call it that? Come on, guys. Let's go to Starbucks. You can totally call it Starbucks. You can totally call it Starbucks. You definitely won't get made fun
Madam, there
of
is
by all your
fresh
friends.
coffee ready for you to drink at your leisure.
Thank you for the hydrate. We're on the tea arc. Yeah, that inflection right there is exactly why. I do not know to which inflection you are referring. I don't know what you mean. You've heard you say it so often the saying the full name doesn't sound right? Thank you, Sarah! Thank you! Bold of you to assume that they have friends? Oh, damn, Corgi. Calm down, Jesus. Corgi woke up today and chose violence. Someone didn't get their Starbies. Crazy. Alright, so how do I make that, like, better fuel, right? I want to see what value this gives. Alright, 2 beeswax and a cloth. Is 4 minutes of energy. Is that even worth it? When I can just do 3 pieces of wood for what I need. He was talking about me because like hurtful edge. No, no, no. Corey's just choosing fucking violence. In your defense, you have no idea who we were talking about. Oh, you were just throwing shade out there. That's fair. That's fair. Universal flame. Level 21, and where wins me? Fucking let's go, Drago. You're you know, I knew as like a Warframe, Destiny, grinding enthusiast, you'd have no issues leveling in that game. I believed in you the whole time. What were we working on? Oh, we need to make another generator, I think. Oh, generates electricity when exposed to the sun. 8 iron, 8 glass, 8 copper. How much electricity do you generate, though? Them's the real questions. It's fucking dark. I guess when in doubt for things to do, go chop some wood because you still need to finish your fucking house. Okay. And then there's Devil reminding him that he's only barely made a scratch. Look, Devil. That's why your name is Devil. Aptly named. Oh my god, look at that malicious positivity in chat. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna cry. You guys are being so sappy. As I chop down trees, you know, because trees have sap. See? I'm so punny. Alright, what am I gonna do with this wood? I guess I'll throw it in here for now. It's a dumpster fire already! I don't know what you mean. You're gonna die from the puns. Look, I'm very cool and also Paul, my model's very rad and you're very happy to have you as my VTuber sibling. Yes, guys, if you haven't seen Luigi's new model, you gotta go look it up. You gotta go check him out. Cause Mama does good fucking work. She does good work. You're gonna make like a tree and leaf? Oh, yes, the puns! They're contagious. You wish you had the disgusted emote here? YouTube doesn't get the disgusted emote. Stay positive, Mango. See, although I shouldn't have really made that joke, so we don't have like a cat yet, so there's no pun to be had there. We don't have an animal joke. I haven't even gotten my cocks yet. I haven't even got my chickens. Oh my god. Work must be going uber slow today, Turtle. When are you ever gonna use this? What do you mean? Oh, today's your day off. Oh, nice! Are you guys playing PoE then? Sarah, are you making Turtle carry you in PoE? Are you making him, like, carry you with his cancerous fucking minion build of minions everywhere of bullshit? Seriously, guys, I need to look up what the most obnoxious build is currently in PoE 2 and build it so you guys can suffer as much as I suffer. You were in PoE 2 leveling your merc, but now you're doing Where Ones Meet Weekly stuff? Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, the smarter thing probably would have been to play Where Ones Meet today, but I really wanted to play this game. Your Twister setup with the ball skin? No. I said I wanted to make you guys suffer, not that I wanted to also make myself suffer. I'm not a masochist. You're not on PoE 2 currently? Nate's at work, he didn't listen to you and you said don't go. Look, he can be- oh, you're the devil whispering in his ear. Look, just call in sick. It's just one day, babe. Just one little day of calling in sick. Nothing could possibly go wrong. I was take 2 annual leave days last week. Nice! What an awesome influence. Lies, you're a tank main. Masochism is in your crayon box? No. I'm a good tank. I'm glad you played this. It's very fun to watch despite the puns, the weird way in which you say Starbucks. Look. It's the only correct and proper way to say Starbucks. Thank you very much. You saw the name of the stream and thought about a short by the same name. I honestly am not gonna lie to you. I thought the stream name up myself, bruh. It's 100% original Arava. Maybe he copied me, Crazy. Alright, I think I have one more axe left after this, and then we'll have murdered all of our axes on trees. Yes. And then we can work on building our house-ish. You're thinking of re-rolling your witch build? You like the minions build with all the stuff on screen with people? You may re-roll your high-level witch and work on a minion witch separately. Yeah, I need to, the next time I play PoE, I'm probably gonna try some maps myself, because I don't know, like... My build is not really viable with people unless I let you guys clear all the minions and then I show up for the boss fights. Because I'm really good at the boss fights and, like, murdering the boss like crazy. But I die so much to stuff that I can't see while you guys are doing your AoE things, you know? So, I need to see if my build is even able to handle mobbing solo, or if I need to change my build anyway. How about you come carry you? You don't need uppies, bruh. It's me, I'm always copying people. See, Mango, I would say that's true, except that would require me to pay attention to other people. I am the #1 most oblivious streamer on the planet. And you guys know this. I'm always the last to know. Oh yeah, I probably shouldn't put that there, because I'm about to start building. Alright, we shall move our tree farm. I'm about to die of starvation. Shit! Alright, problem solved for now. Devil, please. Devil, please, bro, please. You cannot, with my dyslexic ass, type wanger. You can't. You fucking can't, bro. You gotta get this misspelling shit under control, alright? I don't want to hear about your wang. Get your wanger out? Exactly. No, put that away. No. Put it away. No wangers out in chat. I swear to fuck it. I will start banning. I will do it. You're gonna head to bed? Alright, man, go see you in 2 hours. Good night! There's a time and place for everything, but put your wangers away. Exactly. It's supposed to be a pouty ranger? Bro, it's just an exhibitionist. I don't know what you were thinking there. Alright, can I eat this? What does a watermelon do? Gives me a lot of water. Hell yeah, who knew? Alright. Slowly, ever so slowly, we are growing our cotton stash. Alright. Alright, that is a lot of copper. How much copper is that? That is plenty of copper. So 32 copper is what we need for the upgrade, right? So that leaves us with 14 copper. Which means we should be able to make the drill. Check. And to make the solar panel, I need 2 more iron and some glass. I don't have enough glass. Yet. I don't have enough glass yet. But I will have enough glass. It's always a time and place for your... Wait, never mind. Oh my god, Corgi. Oh my... Well, I'm sure your wife is happy about that. It's fine. I'm sure your wife appreciates. The Mighty Morphin Power Wanger. Oh my god. No. Just no. No. Why do I get the feeling the devil's about to re-roll his character just so he can change its name to the Power Winger? It comes in a variety of colors. Power Wanger is such a good name, what the fuck? That's gonna be your monk now? Lol. Do you want to know what you miss while making popcorn? Look. We're just having fun, cozy times playing this adorable cozy... This is why I don't... Look, this is why we don't play these types of games that often. For some reason, it always has the most degenerate, devolved chat. Alright? I don't know what wires are disconnected in y'all's brains to make this shit always like the most unhinged conversations. Oh my goodness. What do you mean even so positive today? There's a thing called toxic positivity. I'm just gonna go upstairs and build my house. What do I need? No, I can't do that. Wait, did I make the drill? Yes, I did. Alright, I need to make power. Okay. Let's go put the drill down. Now, is it like 1 drill per node, or is it... Ooh. We could have multiple ones. Okay. Oh, fuck that. Fuck, alright, I need an axe or something to pick that back up, alright. That's why you gotta keep being so cool and awesome, very good at video games. Save some talent for the rest, bro. You can't be like gassing me up like that. You can't be doing that. What do you want? Oh no, I feel like I'm in danger. I feel like I'm in danger. Help, I'm in danger. Grab coffee and look at your witch build and back to Merc levels. There's so much to do. There's so much to do in so little time. I forgot what I was doing. I was making something to pick up that. Yes, that's what I was doing. We're about to get a bunch of iron, so I'm gonna make me another iron pickaxe. Alright, need more power cables. I'm gonna ban you, Luigi, if you keep being so toxically positive. I'm kidding. Or am I? I can't build it on water. But can I build a post in the water? No. I cry. Okay. Okay. I need more of these. Yippee! I think I need more power. Okay, one generator for, so we didn't even, oh my goodness. Alright, game. Alright. So, we've connected the power, but unfortunately... I can only run that, I can't run these. I cry. Alright, well, let's make another generator. Copper. Well... I want to get my upgrade first. So let's make... Here's the plan. Well, that's mining iron. We're gonna make more pickaxes. And we'll go mine copper by hand. While that is getting mined by machine. Yes. Plan acceptable. Put that away. Let me go slurp up some water. Have a snacky. No, we're fine. We're not starving to death yet. Alright, here we go. Let's go get our airship upgrade. Cause who knows, maybe we'll want to like, maybe we'll want to like live somewhere else. Maybe we'll like one of these other islands better, and that's not going to be our forever home. Maybe that's just our starter home. It's more like a starter patio anyway. Alright, we have le upgrade. Upgrade complete. You wrote this island. You want me to live on the island with the trader? I mean, that would be hella convenient, right? Pretty perfect docking yet again. I'm so good at this game. Alright, favorite game. How do I always miss hitting the ground, man? Look, it's not that hard. Just fucking hit the ground. It's not that hard, dude. I play League, Valorant, R6. I live off of tears. I look at you and be like, cry more, I'm still thirsty. What am I? Am I Cartman from South Park? Look, I do make a mean chili. I'm just saying. I do make a pretty mean chili. So I have to wonder if when you play this game, all the islands are the same, or if it's randomly generated. I mean, it was parked perfectly, we just kind of hit it a little bit. We hit the dock a little bit. Oh, so it expanded the circle. Oh, it requires more upgrades to get even farther. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So we can now go here. There to there. So that must be the wind wall. That's what that circle means, is that's the... Okay, so this game has more progression than I thought then, because I assumed we'd be able to get to all of these with the next upgrade, but apparently not. That's... Okay, this game has more depth to it than I thought. Alright, nice. Alright, so we've unlocked that island set over there, and then this one. But first, let's go check our mining operation over here. I see the power still going. It's only mined 8 iron, bro. You gotta work faster. I don't know what to tell you. You gotta fucking work faster, bruh. Now, solar energy is great. But what about battery power? Maybe if I hook up the generators, the solar panels will charge the generators? Hopefully. What about hamster power? Well, we're gonna have some solar power here in a minute, but, like, I don't have a battery for it to charge, so... I'm not sure. Alright. Trust me, if I could run on hamster power and have, like, chat log in and just run power for me, I would co-op that way. If you guys literally could just, like, run on a little hamster wheel to fuel my power, then yes, we could co-op. You do it? Lol. Alright, hear me out, right? We make a game where it's interactive streamer and chat based, right? Where chat is running on hamster wheels, but you make it like a mini game. What was that party game that was in like the 90s that had all like the snowboarding and the jump games and all sort of stuff like that? I would make it more entertaining than just A and D. I wonder if this wasn't mining while I was off, because it's already got 4 here. I wonder if it's proximity. Craftopia has hamster wheels that make batteries. Nice, but I can't put chat in it. I had to put chat in the hamster wheel. It's otherwise not as fun. Was it a game that was very Japanese? No, it was an English game. I don't think it was SS Tricky. Did SS Tricky have mini games in it? Maybe it was SS Tricky and there was a party mode. Fuck, that's gonna bother me, man. Was it SS Tricky? No, it's not Mario Party. It was in the same era of SS Tricky. But I swear that was it. Hmm. Alright, we have achieved our first solar panel in SolarPunk. So solar panels are 70 power. So you need 2 of those to make 1 generator. That's kind of shit. Makes kind of sense, though. I appreciate that it doesn't make me do math by telling me exactly how much energy I have left. I do appreciate that I don't have to do math. Fuck math. I'm good, Judson. I'll see it if it's on my feed. I appreciate it. Especially if it's about this game, I don't want to see it, because I like to form my own opinion about video games. So I guess it does 2 stacks of iron ore. Okay. Not too bad. Get it too bad? Sorry, I'll stop. That was a math pun. That was a math joke. Alright, so can I make a generator? Yes, I can make a generator. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I can make... Okay, that's good. So I don't have to have my sprinklers on all the time. That is really good. Alright, I can make a generator and a drill. So that's all we need to make our second mining operation while we peruse about the galaxy. And I will require... Ooh, did I put all my iron away? I need more iron. Make 2 more of those just in case. Alright, now we are good to put that away. And we put that away. I'm gonna bring some wood and some rocks. I won't need my hoe. Actually, I'm gonna bring it in case for some reason I need that to do stuff. Okay. I got that. I need my workbench. What are the odds I need, like, an iron pickaxe to mine silicon? I feel like the odds there are pretty fucking good, right? I feel like they're not negative. So let me make an iron pickaxe. And an iron axe. We will honor the progression. Okay. Oh, in the rain, the solar panels only do 10 energy. Alright, we need a battery is what we need. We're gonna need a battery. You're here after a long day. You love the hat. Thank you. Yes, we're in full farming mode. We're in full farming mode. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm so jealous of Vienna for her farming outfit. I so wanted to get one. And then she got one, and I'm like, fuck, now I can't get a farming outfit because I'll just be copying Vienna. Everyone will just say I copied her. I'm so sad. Alright, we have rocks and sticks, so we are good to go on an adventure, I think. Alright, luckily it's just raining, it's not really, like, lightning. Oh, I should drink before I go, though. Alright. I'm sure we can fly this in the rain. I doubt it'll be a problem. Visibility kind of dog, though. Do it, just make it look different? Yeah. I'm kind of waiting for my 3D model stuff to finish up and pan out, and... we'll see, because I might get 3D outfits. We'll see. It depends on how much I'm in my 3D stuff, you know? Alright, that is automated. Alright, I guess we should explore the 3 tiny islands before we go to the big island. A whole new world! Oh my goodness, mine. Mine! Yes, quartz, okay. Okay, I see you, quartz. That's a rock. We got plenty of that, I think. Alright, a chicken! Alright, it's a singular ore rock? Alright, that's a shit spawn. Oh, there's a node over there. Okay, okay, okay. Here, on to the second island. Oh, it's a beautiful day for flying. Thank you for flying Araba Airlines. We are here touring 3 brand new islands. Hopefully we don't hit this fucking rock. And that's a little bit, that's an unsafe departure. We're gonna correct our course here. This game seems fun. It is fun. I don't know why I'm going so fast. Oh, you can actually just land it. I've been landing on the sides of the islands the whole time. That is so much easier. I am an idiot. Well, the more you know, bro. The more you know. I'm wondering if you melt the quartz into silica? What is the chemical compound of quartz? Is it... Cables, axe... Yeah, I'll take all that, sure. Shalova! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I don't see wheat yet, though, guys. My kingdom for some wheat. There was a plant over on yonder island. Maybe there will be wheat over there. Silicone, oxygen. Okay. So, yeah, it probably does melt down into silicone then. Interesting. I shall take the bush. What nice little loot chest, man. I am all for the loot chests. Climbing up this hill. I got some cotton and a rock. Not wheat still, though. Maybe wheat is on the other island. The big island. Oh wait, wheat! Yippee! We found some wheat! A single thing of wheat. Man, it's gonna take forever to grow if that's all we have. And some more melons, at least. Bread! I mean, there has to be more wheat on this island somewhere. Surely it's not just one thing of wheat. Are these just rocks, or what is this? Clay, okay. Wait, the game uses chemistry? You're taking that right now in college? Let's go. I mean, a lot of these games use chemistry. That's why anytime I have a chest that I name in games, I usually name them by their chemical element. Unless they're silly games that make up elements. Know your periodic table of elements, people. It is important. Ooh, that island has a waterfall coming off the side. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I thought quartz was silicon, so that's what I thought, but I wasn't 100% sure. Yeah, I'd be really interested, Zama, when you play this game tonight, if you're not already playing it, whether or not your islands look identical to mine. I'd be very interested to see if there's like some playthroughability, or replayability. Alright, so we have explored all the islands here on this side and found exactly one wheat. Which does not bode well. I wish I had a compass. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you.
Madam, there is fresh coffee ready for you to drink at your leisure.
Alright, we're gonna swing by the copper farm, pick up the copper we've got going, and then we'll head to the other big island to get some more wheat, and then we'll go back home. Alright, so I don't think it's distance-based. Because it was working while we were on the other island, so that is good to know. There's like an automation system, so I didn't think it would be distance-based, but... Do you guys... That was a weird bug. I wonder what that was. I am glad that the airship doesn't require, like, power. I see a beautiful field of wheat right there. I see targets. I see targets. Targets locked on. Targets locked on. Emergency landing. Oh, did I get debated by shrubs? I might have. Those might just be shrubs. Yeah, it actually lands on the ground for you. I did not know that. I thought you had to land on the side of the mountains. Yeah, it's a shrub. Luckily, this is also a shrub. Damn it. Okay, there's the wheat. There's the wheat. Alright. Fuck, I threw it on the ground. Wait! Oh. I was about to cry. I was actually about to fucking cry. I'm fine. Crisis aborted. We've aborted the crisis. Target sighted. Why is it just like dropping stuff on the ground? Oh, is this a sand spot? That's kind of cool. Okay, so we have sand here. I was wondering how I was supposed to get enough glass. Okay, look, we got a water hole. Got some melons. I hear some chimpkins. Hit a rocket sand? Yeah, I'm not sure it's supposed to be how that is. I'm gonna save the game. I'm hoping quitting the game is the same as saving the game. How's the game? Is it very chill? It is very chill. We just kind of did a dumb, I think. In autosave, I trust. Okay, I think it saved exactly where I quit. Okay. Everything about the game you just lost? Well, unfortunately for you, I lost the game like 2 days ago because they mentioned it in the Game Awards. Pretty sad. Good morning, Squishy! Hope you're having a fantastic time on your vacation. It's a long-ass vacation, bro. It's like a month-long vacation. I hope you're having a blast. Alright, everything looks to be in my inventory, so we should be okay. Now, I need as much weed as possible to make this next step as painless as possible. Yeah, see that like white box icon I get? It's so weird. I don't know what's going on. Do you guys see any weed over there? I see shrubs. I don't think there's any wheat over there. Here's a chest though. Alright, these trees and rocks look the same. We have a sand pit. I missed this wheat. I'm just blind. Alright, any wheat this way? Nope, no wheat up the secret back path. Oh, my legs. No problem, Squishy! Thank you for the itty bitty bitties! Have a good one! Alright. I think we have scoured the entire land and found no more wheat. We're double checking though, cause yeah. Oh, we would have missed it. We would have missed it. This is why you always check everything, guys. Check everything. Leave no stone unturned. Is there wheat over there? There's wheat over there. Alright, we gotta get our thing. We need the flying device. And I need to not eat myself off the edge like a psychopath. Wait, how did I even get up here? Oh, here we go. I'm fine. Alright. Get in the chopper! Look, slight damage. Alright. We've reached our cruising altitude, flying over island number 3 now. Alright, no wheat seeds, full speed ahead. Time to go home with our bags full of loot, baby. We have achieved great. Has our balloon look any different now we upgraded it? I don't think it looks different. Unless the grass growing on is different? I don't know, guys. I didn't screenshot what they looked like before. Maybe I should have paid attention. Alrighty, we're home! Home sweet home, baby! Alright, let's take... we can't take that out. Put the rocks away. Alright, raw clay, raw sand. away. You know what? I'm gonna be fancy. I'm gonna consume this bread. That gave me, like, not that much food. That was not as much food as I was expecting. Alright, back to watermelon. A strict diet of watermelon. Oh, doggo med time. Well, let's get this stuff planted, and then I'll get my doggo her meds. Oh, so many fucking notices, bro. Alright. Something's gone horribly wrong here. My patches have multiplied. Somehow. That's indeed a very awkward turn of events. We will have to fix that later, I guess. Maybe a game mechanic? No, I don't think so. I think it's like remembering places I've hoed before and then duplicating them. Because, like, see how that is? Like, that's... And there's some underneath the floorboards over here? Yeah, I don't know. It is definitely interesting. It's nice to reminisce over places I've hoed before. Yes, and this was the first time I hoed here. Ah, yes, the great hoeing of 2026. Many fields were hoed that year. Not sure that's gonna cut it. Yeah! W. I'm kind of scared to put those there, and, like, I'm afraid that... I think we're just gonna play it safe and not double dip there. Because if I lose my weed seeds, I'm pretty screwed. Alright, so... Our research bench here... Animal basics. Alright, animal basics. Can we upgrade this bench? Oh, okay, no. Alright. Alright, while the wheat grows, I'm gonna give my doggo her meds. Behold my beautiful... I'll sit myself in the corner here. Alright, make sure nothing explodes. Why does the airship dock have to be off the edge? You hate it? Yeah, but I found out you can just park on the land. Spoiler, just hover over the land and press E and you'll land on the ground. I just found that out after, 5.5 hours. So technically, you just, like, land it on a helipad on your house, and then use that when you want to. I think that's what I might do. I might make a helipad, and then... Because does that have to be off the island, or can you put it, like, off of a roof? You know, I want to test that. Can I put that off of a roof? No, 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 no! Fuck. I forgot how fast this thing accelerates. Alright, we'll make her a parakeet. It'll be fine. Okay. I can put it here, Zama. Look, Zama, look. I can put it attached to my house. I never would have found that out. Alright, Doggo med time. Doggo meds. Alright, BRB! Let me give you guys some music. Okay. Okay, guys. Alright, guys. I got a funny story. So, I was giving my doggo her food and her meds. So, with her food, she gets, like, dog food plus chicken. Alright, so she's a princess. So, she gets dog food plus chicken. Well, the cat found out that she's getting dog food and chicken. And so the cat is like, well, I want some chicken. So the cat always like tries to like be sneaky about coming to get the dog's food. So I leave my office and I pour the dog food into the bowl. And so the cat, you know, like comes out of the bedroom because she knows that, you know, it's dog food time and chicken time. So she's like sitting at the entryway to the bedroom. And I give the doggo, you know, start mixing up her food. And then I pour the food in the dog bowl. And then the cat is suddenly in the doorway to the bathroom. And then I go to get the needles to stab the dog. And then I go to get the dog her meds, like her actual meds, and the cat's teleported like halfway down the hallway. So like it's the what is it? What's it called? Like the SCP that every time you're not looking at it, it moves. That was the fucking cat. Every time I like turned away, she would move down the hallway and get closer. It was so fucking funny. My cat might be an SCP. SCP-173 is a statue that'll snap your neck. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know the numbers of them. I just know that they exist. Alright, we have so much cotton now. Is there anything we can do with that? I think it was cotton and beeswax that made the good fuel. The words I thought I'd never speak. Awake and unafraid. Wait, should I turn the music off? I should probably turn the music off. I should probably turn the music off. Even though it's literally been on Punk playlist. Alright, let me make a repair kit to repair my ship I crashed. I feel you really need to be into it to know many of the SCP's numbers by memories. Yeah, you might be obsessed. But it's Dragos, we kind of expect it. Hey, what? I mean, I'm just saying. When you find a passion, you go super hard. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying. Now the solar panel does 100. I wonder if it matters which way they're facing. That's interesting. You agree to an earlier work shift and now you don't want to go? But think of the monies! Think of all the skins you can buy. Think of the cosmetics, Sarah! Think of the cosmetics. We do it all for the cosmetics. Alright. We're not gonna die of starvation. Yippee! Alright. Yeah, I can presume that these two, because they're on the same thing, they still carry current, right? Solar panel and a generator, okay. And 2 sprinklers. Alright, so a little bit of thing about the power here is these connectors need to be separate. So like all your power needs to go into the left side here. And then the power coming out goes this way. So that stops all power from that line. What's up, otters? We're doing electricity. So unfortunately, it's not like a toggle switch. It's just like an interrupt switch. So if I stop power going to that, and now power goes to that, now it should be going that way. Okay, I want to connect a cable. Alright, I think I got it. Okay, so that is to the generator, and then if I put this on, that does the sprinklers. Yeah, something is severely bugged in here. But you know what? We're gonna roll with it and plant as much shit in this place as possible. It's kind of a helpful bug. You see nothing, I'm not exploiting, it was just, you know... So it'll probably bite me in the ass, but fuck it, we ball. And now I can turn off the sprinklers. That should have turned off the sprinklers. I wish it wouldn't demolish all the cables. I wish it would just do the one I wanted to demolish, you know what I mean? There we go. Power situated. Bees! Okay, that's done. We can put this stuff away. Put the bee stuff away. Put the leaves away. Don't need the copper rods. I have so many axes now. How's it going, Orbit? Hope you're having a fantastic day. You just bought a heat pump dryer? What's a heat pump dryer? I'm not familiar with that term. Can you Americanize that for me? I don't know what that means. I make some more bricks. Fill that up. Alright. I think we're ready to go on an adventure again. Can I make light? Alright, a sunflower for tier 6. Okay. So if I turn that off and turn this on, yeah, now the sprinklers are blue. Okay, now that everything's watered, we turn the sprinklers off and turn that back on. Yippee! Power systems! Huzzah! Yippee! Okay. I can go repair my airship. Clothes dryer? Oh! You can get vented ones, one with a long tube or a heat pump, which recycles the warm air to dry the clothes. They're meant to be more energy efficient. So they're more cost up front, but cheaper bills in the long run? I see. Makes sense. Okay, we can put the cotton away. Kind of gonna wait till the wheat was done, but we'll go do this because I don't really know what my next steps are. So let's go see what we go unlock, huh? Honestly, this is a subpar docking station. I should have just kept it off the island. All those damn trees. I want to make my home the island that has a waterfall going off of it. That was pretty fucking cool. You didn't need one during the summer, but this part of Australia likes to rain and cold in the autumn and winter, so the laundromat was annoying you, paying to dry clothes and not being able to fully dry? Ew. Nah, man. Alright, tier 2 is unlocked. We have battery, a battery automatic store. Yay! A battery! Okay, so we have battery, an energy furnace, a furnace that runs on energy. Animal transport unlocks tools to send animals between islands. An advanced dock. An improved variant of the airship dock for automatic flight. See, remember when I said I wanted auto fast travel? Okay, that's cool. Alright, sensor and logic blocks. Daytime rain sensor and logic block that opens and closes the energy connected based on the input. Okay. Okay, game. I see you. And cobalt is the next upgrade there. Alright, well let's turn in some of this shit. Here's the blueprint. So 20 cloth, 10 bread, and 10 wheat. Alright guys, remember that. Remember that. 20 cloth, 10 bread, 10 wheat. It's important. Alright, now what do we get with our one blueprint? Probably the battery, right? I think the battery is the smartest thing for now. Alright, we'll get the battery first. Alright, let's go figure out how to do animal things. I think we're gonna move our dock back to where it was. I have too many trees in the way. I wonder if that one thing would allow for, like, timers. Like, I want the sprinklers to run every, I don't know, 15 or, like, 5 minutes or so. Dude, this game is good. This game is, it's good. It has a lot going for it, I think. Now, let's see what else I need to research. I guess I could do all this stuff, as long as I don't have a billion cloth, right? Five bricks and 10 leaves. Man, I don't know if I have enough bricks. I definitely don't know if I have enough leaves. Alright, so what's left is farming decorations, a food basket, and a sunflower. Do we need 20 cloth? I think we need 20 cloth, right? Alright, so in our chest of goodies to go to the guy, we need 20 cloth. I know that. Refill with wax when burned down. I don't know if I want to, like, I think I'll just live my life in the dark. I don't want to waste money on, like, refuelable BS, you know? So that means we can use all of our beeswax to make this, right? Takes 2. I like that they're sorting in chests, but I find it weird that you can't sort your bag. Maybe you can if you go to the inventory. Oh, never mind. I'm just dumb. Nice! Alright, cool. Has it been long enough? Oh my goodness, Mango, welcome back. I think it's been long enough. It's about that. It was about that time. Greenhouse looking good? Yeah, we don't talk about whatever the hell happened here. There's, yeah, something went wrong. I think I also want to redesign it. I think I plan on taking... Blah, 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 blah. I'm getting so excited I can't even talk. I think I am planning on taking out these pathways and making this whole thing just the greenhouse and putting a small, like, wall bit down there. So I can have, like, a full greenhouse wall to wall. And then put 4 sprinklers in here. Dude, grow. What is your malfunction? Grow. Do I need you? I might not even need you. You might be able to live. I don't need you. You don't have to grow right now. You can grow in your own time. Yeah, somehow these things keep duplicating, so I've got, like, multiples of these stacked on top of each other right now, so I'm able to plant more in here than I should. It works out, but it's also kind of like cheating. Alright. In the chopper! Wait, let me get my cloth. You don't think plants grow faster if you tell them to grow, but what do you know? I mean, like, you never know, right? You don't know until you try. Speaking of plants growing, I am kind of sad. My orchid only has 1 flower left on it. A sag. Which means I'll only have, like, I have to wait a full fucking year for the next one. Orchid Cham will come back. Yeah, it just takes a while for them to grow back. We have the wheat. We have the cloth. Now we just need the bread. Alright, 10 bread. Alright, I think I want to mess with the sensors and logic block and the advanced dock before, like, I don't need this because I already have chickens on my island and I don't see any sheep yet, so this is not needed yet, and that one we are currently okay with our current fuel source. Oh, here's sunflowers, but we can't steal his sunflowers. Lame. Or can we? Damn it. Damn it! My progression! If only I could cheese it! You bitch. Let's go gather our copper. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. You're so bad with plants. Every plant someone's given you has died except for the one you currently have. You know what it is? It doesn't need that much water. Yeah. Quick. To safety. Now, how do I make dough? Guys, we can name our animals! Look! We can name... Guys, chat, you can be animals again. You get to be animals again. We can have Christy 2.0. Yippee! I'm getting mixed reviews, whether it's a good or a bad thing, guys. You don't want to be a part of my animal farm? I feel hurt. More ways for Rava to ignore us? You know me too well. You know me too well, turtle. I mean, she hates chat. That's not true! Stop spreading man, Otters' propaganda has really gone to y'all's brain. I can't believe you guys are falling for Otters' propaganda. I'm kinda crazy. You'll always fall for Otters? Back off my man. Just because he's a god at claw games does not mean he's y'all's. He's mine. Alright. Let's see what a battery requires. 10 iron, 15 silicone, and 10 copper. So a battery can output 120? That was really close. What's up, Asmodeus? How are you? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome, welcome in, welcome raiders. You're playing Minecraft today, let's fucking go. Have you fun. To the window, to the wall. Ray, steal the loot. No, don't. Wait, steal their loot. Wait, yes. Plunder the raiders, yes. Welcome raiders. Hello, my name is Rob VC. I'm a SCUFF Dragon VTuber, and today we are currently playing SolarPunk. Sorry, I went through like 52 different farming names before I got to this one. But yes, how was your day? Thank you so much for the raid. I went through, I think, like every wrong farming game name. But... Alright, so... The battery is charging up, because the sprinkler has none. Okay, now we turn that to that, so the battery should stay at 6%. Interesting. You just got done streaming for almost 6 hours? Nice, let's go! Time definitely flies when you're playing Minecraft. That I will admit. That game will take your soul. Alright, let's go grab our iron, and now that it's no longer storming, we can go get our copper. But I think we need to also go get a silicone mine going as well. So that lasts for 325 seconds. Whereas a piece of wood lasts for 58 seconds. Oh shit. Alright, so that is a huge increase. Interesting. I wonder if one of these bricks does an entire stack of iron. We'll have to see. We'll see if it is a full stack. If that's the case, that is... we're making more beehives. You're gonna nap? Thank you! Thank you for stopping by, Colleen. Welcome in. Enjoy your naps, by the way. If you are raiding and running, please make sure that you turn your volume down. I haven't had a jump scare yet in this game, but that doesn't mean it's impossible to happen, and I'm easily scared, so... You are forewarned. Yeah, we are running criminally low on resources here. The gasp. Alright, now that we know what we need to do and what materials we require to expand the power grid, 'tis time to duel. No, wait, wrong thing. It's time to expand. Alright, I want a generator. And a drill as the bare minimums. Perfect. All right. Can I make another generator in mining thing? I can make another drill. 5 iron and 5 copper. We are out of copper and iron. Okay. We will water the plants for. I wish that, like, when you water the plants, it would just refresh the water on all the ones that were already watered, so they'd all be on the same timer. to make the auto dock? I should check that out before we go. 12 copper and silicone, that's it? And a dock. Okay, well that's still not hard. How many pickaxes do I have? Not enough is the answer. You know what, for science, let's see if a stone one would have been good enough. It's important to know this for our speedrun next time, right? Alright. Now we must fly. Fly, you fools. I think silicone was on the second island. And yeah, I think so. What's up, Bistro? How are you? Happy Monday. So we're aiming for our second island. Man, I slept like a weirdo last night and my neck is just not happy with me. It's just not happy. It's like, madam, why did you choose to sleep like a pretzel? Bold of you to assume it was a choice. You're doing well? You got home from work and cleaned up? You can try to sleep well because tomorrow's gonna be long? Yeah, get a lot of rest. Get lots of rest. Alright. Does the stone axe work here? It does work on quartz. Now you know. You don't need the iron pickaxe to get quartz. Of course it works. Oh my god, Bistro, you missed all of our puns earlier. Where were you earlier? You could have joined in. It's worse when you sleep weird and wake up hours earlier than you usually do and can't go back to bed? Yeah, exactly, Mango. That's how today was. You think I wanted to be awake at 8 a.m.? No! I wanted to be asleep! I want to sleep till 10, sleep till 11, like my normal times, but no! My body's like, fuck you! You get 3 hours of sleep again! Like, yay! Yippee! Yippee! Alright, so you do have to be kind of close to the ground. Valid yippee. Thank you. Thank you, Drew. Drewski. How's my day going? It's going well, John. How was your day? I hope you're having a fantastic Monday/Tuesday, depending on your time zone. Alright. Home, sweet home. Alright. We are severely lacking in a lot of ways here. Alright, one brick did do an entire stack, so it is definitely, we need more beehives. That is what we need. We need more beehives. You got a game. Message received. What does it take to make the bees? Bees, bees, bees. Bees require 15 wood and 5 sticks. Well, we're gonna make as many beehives as this will make. My apiary forest, look. Beware the bees! Bees! Ah, shit. Okay. Because it requires 2 of these beeswax per brick, so... Alright, that should take care of the bee situation. We definitely need more wheat. Alright, let's make the chicken coop. Chicken coop is next. Animal chicken coop. A chicken coop for chickens to sleep in and take shelter during the rain. If occupied and the chicken is happy, there will be leftover eggs for you to take. Okay, so we need a water trough and a feeding trough and probably a fenced-in area, I would assume. Water trough and a food trough. 10 stone and 5 iron. I need 10 iron. Okay, that's fair. Fair, fair, fair. Okay. Now, if I make a dough... How much bread does one dough make? I can only hope it is more than one, considering how difficult this shit is to get right now. It does not. It's 1 for 1. That is garbage! I am upsetty. Especially because I can't, like, make more seeds. I regret eating that loaf of bread earlier on impulse. Alright, so for things in the future, we're gonna need some more wood. Let me get to working on that. Being very careful around the edge of this island now so I don't fall off again. The trees spawn back, you gotta replant them. You have to replant them, but every time you chop a tree down, you get another seed. So they are infinitely renewable. Which I appreciate. So, I think Minecraft does it terribly, where you get too many seeds per tree, and I think that Valheim does it poorly, where you don't get enough seeds per tree. 1 for 1 is the perfect ratio. There's nothing worse than like having a birch tree forest. You have like 50 birch trees, and then you cut them all down. And you get like 10 seeds back. That pisses me off every fucking time it happens. Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I get 7 per. I want to make another beehive. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I need one more beehive. One more beehive to make it even. 8 would give me 4. Is that otters? Oh my god, it's otters, the hero with the monster! Uh-oh. Okay. Silly goober dog. Alright, guys. That crisp monster sound. Oh, so good. So good. So it only takes what's needed from the battery. That's pretty good. You think you heard it growl? Look, it's a nice fucking monster, man. What can I say? Nice. Oh, I'm hungry again. Alright. I guess I could eat some of the food I just grabbed. Huzzah! Double the power! Alright, so we don't have enough for another battery. But I do have enough for another generator. And I will have enough for another drill. That was kind of silly. I just wasted a whole stack of... It's fine. We'll have plenty of beeswax later. Other. This can, for example, turn lights or sprinklers on and off depending on time and weather. For example, connect your lamps on one side and the power source on the other side. This then connects a day-night sensor to the middle of it, opens and closes the energy circuit when it turns on/off. You want the lights on during the day instead of night. Use the button to invert the input signal. Interesting. Oh, it can breed animals. Each animal requires its own shelter. Interesting. I don't see anything about the solar panels, though. Upper floors can be attached to foundations to construct bridges. That's kind of cool. I like that with the battery connected, you waste no power. Good night, Luigi! Have a good 8 days! I will see you later. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if I, like, put them higher up, if they would get more, like, solar. So what bothers me is on this map, north is east. So technically, if this world is spherical, then the panel should be on the south side for the most sun. But I don't know if that translates to video game logic or not. I think it's just, oh look, it's sunny in daytime, therefore maximum power. I bet it's just like weather-based. I'm betting it's just weather-based. I have a generator. I don't think I have enough materials. I need more copper. Okay, we need more copper. Good to know. Alright. Let us grab some wood and go on a tour to grab all of our stuff. Did we figure out what we needed to do the auto docks? I need silicone. Okay. I'm gonna grab some pickaxes. Actually. I'll do 1 pickaxe worth of copper and 2 pickaxes worth of silicone. Bees! Okay, I think we are ready for our adventure. What does it take to have, you know what? Not a bad idea, Robin, not a bad idea. I can't wait to get like the automation. Robots, fly me over my copper ore, damn it. I'm literally stopped. Game. Bro, that's so lame. I died by tree. Damn you, traitorous airship. Well, if I already hit the ground, then after that she hit it again. No, I hit the tree! It apparently took my fucking head off. Alright. I have to waste 5 precious iron on this stupid fucking repair kit. You got sprinklers? Let's go, Saba! Girls just want one thing, automatic watering. Exactly. Once you go automatic watering, you never go back. It's like in, Schedule 1. As soon as I can buy the automatic watering thing, I do, and I just, like, pick it up and move it around every time. I delete the watering can. Is Zama streaming? You haven't seen Zama in 84 years? I don't know, Zama. Are you streaming today, madam? I mean, she's definitely gonna be streaming for her birthday. You're not? You're already in bed? There we go. I was gonna say, where's my loot? Damn it. You'll be streaming Rust though? Let's go! Alright, we've got our body back. Time to do what we were doing again, which is getting all of our ore. Yippee! You can confirm the new witch build will clutter the screen less? That's good. Man, I haven't had a good gumbo since New Orleans. For teleporting minutes, no more getting dogpiled by hordes of enemies. Oh, I'm so jealous. I did... I was in a map the other day and I leaped into a bunch of enemies and I'm like, oh, I've made a critical error. Luckily, I froze them all. I didn't die, but it was a close thing. You want me some po' boys as well? Yeah. A Philly steak and cheese pizza. I didn't ever like the Philly steak and cheese pizza type stuff. Those always had too much going on for me. I wonder how long the day cycle is in this game. Because I'm thinking at this point, we need, like, 2 solar panels and a battery at every mining station to keep the mining up 24/7. And then when it rains, or you just get screwed. I'm dying of hunger again. That's taken care of. Where was that? Max break. So, we make 11. the beeswax away. Alright, the dough is in the oven. Let's go check our mining situation. Hello, Enigma. How are you? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. 369. Damn you, fine. Nice sun hat. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a fantastic day. To the window, to the wall. Alright, grab the seeds, plant. I'm hoping at some point we can, like, sell excess food or something, because I've once again done that thing I like to do in farming games, which is overfarm everything except for the damn wheat. Grego, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But how are you? I don't want to spoil anything. We are into the second expansion part of the game. We've done like 2 unlocks so far, or I guess technically 1 area unlock. Okay, plant that, plant that. You started playing this? You're having fun so far? Yeah, it's a really nice game. I think they've done a lot of good things with it. There's some bugs I've experienced, like this one. But it's beneficial, so I'm not gonna bitch about it. My crop plots have somehow duplicated themselves on top of each other, but that just means I get to I get to farm more efficiently, so... You know what? We're okay with that one. We're gonna let that one slide. Because it benefits me. Except for my OCD is, like, absolutely cringing, but we just don't look at it, alright? If you don't look at it, it's not a problem. If you don't acknowledge that there's a problem, there is no problem. But I am enjoying it a lot. Alright, so is it? Yeah, it drains the battery even if there's nothing there. So we'll charge the battery instead. Might as well charge it since we can't run it anyway. We need our solar panels. Okay. My honey is probably ready to harvest. And it is... Alright, honey has been looted. This goes in the bin. How much bread do we have? Not enough. Ugh. Never enough. Did you need to raid and run? You have worker? No problem! Thank you so much for the raid, Enigma. Thank you. I super appreciate it. Get some good EPs. Get some good EPs. Get a snack. Get a snack, bro. Alright, so we need glass. It's kind of like part of the next things we need. Alright, let's put some more iron in here. Alright, that is enough silicone for another battery. I believe we need copper. We're gonna need some more glass too. Ugh, so much stuff. So what's this about some screw worm or whatever in Texas? I don't know about that, and I don't want to know about that. No fucking idea, bro. Parasites freak me the fuck out. God, I hate this. Okay. Daytime yet? Daytime yet? Good enough. We are halfway to our bread needs. This is crazy. Alright, let's work on the chickens. Let's get some chicken shit done. I guess we can also kind of finish. We can move our shit shack to. Give me a pickaxe. We're gonna babysit our fucking wheat until it all grows. First ad, wanted to click on. McDonald's has some very backrooms ad or something. Very odd. Nice. I hear kids are into horror games these days. Sun's rising, time to sleep. Good night, Nebraska. Have a good eep. Eat well. Not what I wanted to get rid of there. Okay, I think we're getting what I want here. I mean, that's kind of unnecessary. Fuck. if there's grass in it. Maybe it was necessary, but I don't really feel like redoing that. So we're just gonna leave grass on the porch. That's fine. We're gonna move on from that. That took way too long. Bad rock, you must go. Too thirsty to sprint, okay. I have to believe I'll be able to sell some of this stuff. I just don't know why, like, the wheat grows slower than everything else. Other than to piss me off. Alright, 4 more loaves of bread. Holy shit, man. Anything else you should know for getting back into where everyone's meet? Not really. You just have a lot of content to do. You reminded me though, I do need to log in and collect my daily login. We're out of wood, oh no! Whatever shall I do?
Madam, there is fresh coffee ready
What's
for
up,
you to drink at your
Ginger?
leisure.
Thank you for the hydrate. I shot some monster. Good idea. It's finally warming up in here. I can turn off the space heater. Arava, are you wearing flannel pajamas and using a space heater in June? Yes. Yes, I am. Don't fucking judge me. You're going to bed for real, for real? Good night, Mango! Have a good EPs! It is weirdly cold this June. I mean, like, my house, for some reason, I have it at 76, but it's just like, it's like freezing. I don't know if my AC decided to, like, kick its own ass or what. But... my neck is crispy. That is not good. I had to beg otters for a neck massage. Holy. I must have really fucked it. To be fair, last night I was like exhausted, so I was like passed out, and I think I passed out in the weirdest angle ever. Alright. We can make 2 more loaves of bread. Might as well wait till we can make 5 loaves of bread. Alright, let us smelt this iron. I mean, at least the bees produce honey at a really decent rate. Like, we will have enough fuel for our furnaces for a very long time. Glass bricks, okay. Do I have any sand down there? I do have some sand, okay. Let's get that sand going. I need a battery. Need 12 copper. Shit. I'm so OCD. Alright, put that away. We have 16 more copper to do. Alright. Copper go. At least we're getting some nice fat stacks of iron. Alright, so I have one battery. I want to do the advanced docks. Wait, a dock you can approach at higher speeds as long as there's power? That's not what I was thinking! Oh, this is a waste. I'm glad I noticed that. That's fucking dog. Alright. Solar panel it is. Craft. Alright, so we are now good enough to go fix our silicone farm. I wish you could, like, power to open the thing when it rains. That'd be kind of cool. Probably a little bit too advanced for this game, but it would still be cool. Alright, do we have any more full stacks of ore that need to be melted? The answer is no. So we shall postpone the smelting of more materials. I think one more and I'll be able to make another solar panel. I might need some more sand actually. I am out of sand. More sand is needed. Alright, that's fine. We will put those away. Put the rocks away here. Let me grab some wood. Where did all my wood go? Oh, I put it in that chest for some reason. Okay. I have a generator. I have a battery. I need probably another connector cable. I wish there was like perks you could research to make these cheaper. It seems expensive. 1 copper iron per little transmitter thingy kind of sucks. Alright. Time to harvest that wheat. Alright, now it's time to go. Two more loaves of bread, and then we shall have achieved the next stage. Dude, this is so rough. I need so much more wheat. This is so crazy. This is so painful. I need to get to the next area because holy shit, I need more wheat. Is this game still in early access? It is fully released. Now, are they still going to do updates and bug fixes? I would assume so, but as far as I know, this is a full release. I was thinking that those docks would be like fast travel. Alright, so we want battery. Wait, did I collect the quartz? Hold on. I didn't. I'm an idiot. The whole reason we came out here. Okay, so the red rock gave me clay and sand. Alright, looking for red rocks. Alright, we shall swing by and grab some more copper on our way back. I think we need 2 solar panels and a battery for every mining station in order to have it be almost always functional. Oh, I don't have any more pickaxes, dang. Wait. I can make more. I think some of the small stones and stuff come back. I think even the ore nodes might come back. I don't know. Well, no, probably not. Those probably don't come back. Alright, let's go home and pray that our wheat is grown. routine of harvesting the bees. Okay. Now, while we're waiting for the plants to grow, we'll continue working on our house. We shall use some of our precious glass for cosmetics. Why not? No, I'm out. Alright, so I need more glass. Those boys are almost done. Gather up my iron. We are watching paint dry. I guess I could keep doing what I was doing. Alright. Alright. My small home is coming together. Needs glass. Alright, we'll forgo that for now. Okay, where's my glass? There we go. Got some more glass cooking. We've made a lot of silicone. Alright. Battery? Check. And then to make the solar panels, we need more glass. Yep. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need... Yeah, we need more glass. Maybe the next farm I set up is the glass one, because we have plenty of iron and copper. Okay, I'll make another drill. And I need to make 2 solar panels. So we are going to require more copper. Yes, copper. So that is 2 solar panels. We should be able to, in theory, get one thing fully set up. So if we get the glass set up, that will get us the solar panel stuff good. Oh. Alright, that is 1 more bread. That is 3, 6, 9, 12. 1 more off. 1 bread away. So close I can taste it. Alright, we have enough for a partial. So let's go get that done then. Battery, generator, solar panel, mine. I'm gonna need some more power cores though. Put away the iron. Alright, let's go on a trip. A journey of exploration and starvation, apparently. Hold on, let me eat. Let me eat before I go. Oh, wait. Oh, wait! Wait! Oh, fuck yeah, we finally have enough wheat to do something. Oh my god. It's been so long. Hallelujah. Give me that. Give me the rest of that wheat. Do not eat the bread, I swear to fucking god. Alright. No, don't burn the wheat either! Oh my god. Okay, I have to make... Alright, we are panicking. No, don't panic. Nobody panic. Alright. That was all... Dude, if that burned the... I would be so mad. I'd be so mad. I'd be so bad. Good night, Flynn. Have a good evening. Sleep well. Thank you for the lurk. Alright. We're making bread. I'm gonna get this off my action bar so I don't accidentally eat the fucking thing. Alright. Yeah, we don't have enough copper for enough solar panels, so that's fine. That is fine. Alright, we swing by the copper place, refill that, get some copper, go set up the place to get the sand to make the glass, and then we get the copper again, gonna come home. Okay. I might as well make some pickaxes, honestly. Am I out of wood? The answer, of course, is yes. I truly believe that the amount of wood you need in this game is astronomical. I think that they should have made these trees drop more wood. You need a truly diabolical amount of wood to get anywhere in this game. I think 12. I think 12 would be the magic number for wood in this game. 8 is not enough. And sometimes I get 7? Yeah, that's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. Alright, we have the drill. We've got wood. I should go replant my trees before I go anywhere. That's right, I was getting wood to get iron so I could make more metal pickaxes. That's what I was doing. I think sometimes you might get an extra seed, because it feels like they're multiplying. Okay. For the route. Copper Island. Then Sales Pitch Island. Then other island. And set up the sand farm. So far, it looks like there's only one resource type per island. Alright, so we'll get our next ship upgrade. Oh, I need eggs! Fuck me! Oh my god. Alright, game. I see you. You hate me. Like, if we had access to more than 6 wheat seeds, this would not be a problem. But, like, you're just sitting here waiting for your crops to grow. You know, I didn't do this in the other one, but it'd probably be smart to do this. I don't have enough of those. Fuck. Alright, well. At least for now, this will work. I wonder if this is a stone pit, not a sand pit. That'd be pretty kind of sad. Alright, it's a sand pit. Huzzah! We're lucky! Alright, sand pit is pseudo online. That's cool, a solar airship? Yeah, it's fun. That's what it looks like on the outside. For obvious reasons, we stay in first-person view. It's better. I mean, the sky's pretty. I like the art style of it. Alright, to home we go. Alright, the next project we work on is gonna be fixing this fucking greenhouse, bro. After the chickens. We gotta get the chickens up and running. After the fucking chickens. Alright, so we need chickens. First, let us construct the chicken coop. Which is 4 sticks. 5 sticks, okay. guess we can put the animals right here, huh? We can put the chickens with the bees. What do you guys think about that? That way they have something to eat, right? Too close to another animal building, but it's their food and water trough. Why couldn't it be close? I think that kind of sucks. That's kind of silly. Alright. Copper. Glass. Copper. Alrighty, let's see. Put the beeswax away. Need more wood. Got it. We always need more wood, it seems like. You have a goal now to make the worst fashion possible? Good luck. Good night, all you lovely degenerates. Good night, Corgi. Have a good evening. Good luck at work tomorrow. I think these small rocks respawn, guys. These little small red ones, I swear they respawned. You are truly a degenerate, Drago. Crazy. You tree, get out of my way! Can't you see I'm chopping wood here? Alright, back to building. Bob the Builder, I got an achievement, let's go! I hate that these don't like snap. I mean, surely they won't commit Sudoku, right? Like, surely I can put this to the edge and they won't jump off? Yeah, I haven't been able to find this one yet, if there is one. It's not intuitive. It's fine. It's a homemade fence, guys. It's totally fine. Yeah, it doesn't say anything here about snapping. It just hates me, bro. I pray we get a white fence gate. I'm sure it's fine, right? Alright, chicken, where'd you go? Chicken's name is Candy. Alright, surely chickens don't need the good water, right? They're just chickens. Okay, looking all right. This garden needs to be fixed, man. Alright, so we need... We have a wheat. Alright, wheat. We have multiple wheats. Okay. we can fill the feeding trough, right? Does each chicken need a thing? It's fine. Alright, let's go get our chicken. Let's go get candy. Is this a farming simulator? Yeah, it's a chill crafting farming game. Yo, candy. That's right. I got what you want. Let's go, candy. You want this wheat, don't ya? Don't you wish your girlfriend was hot? Like me. Where the fuck am I going? This way. This way. Yes, this way. Why is it when they give pets names, they always seem to give the pets stripper names? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Oh, no, sorry. Wheat. Give me the pet stripper names? Yeah, this one's name is Candy. It's coming for me? Yes, very slowly. Are you domesticated now? Are you a domestic chicken? I think she's been domesticated. I think she likes her new home. Oh, look, look, it's got her name on it. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, look, it's got her name on it. Let's go find her a pal. I think there were 2 chickens on this island. Private rooms cost extra? Oh my god. Let's see if there were 2 chickens on this island or if I'm tripping. I know there was a chicken on one of the other islands. Of that, I know. Thank you, Astro! Oh yes, good caveat, Turtle, yes. So you've been told the private rooms cost extra. Yes, you would never know that yourself. Mm-hmm. Okay, I don't see no chicken. I thought I ran into a chicken up there, and then I thought I ran into a chicken over here. But maybe it was just the same chicken at different times. That is okay. The important thing is we have a chicken, and hopefully she will eventually be happy enough to lay eggs. Hopefully. Alright, now I need to figure out the animal pad to transport stuff. Animal receiving station. Iron silicone leaves. Animal transportation. $20 iron, 15 silicone, 10 copper, and 5 leaves. That's a lot of materials, but luckily we have it. We almost have. Hi, Gosha! It's good. We are playing a cozy crafting game today. It's awesome. It's awesome. It's a good game. I like it. I like it. You didn't buy a pretty long dance last time? You went, nope, not me. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Believable turtle. Mm-hmm. Pressing X to doubt. I don't believe you for a second. Alright, so now we can make the receiving station. It's so cute and small. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Alright, I'm staying in safety. Alright, that was a little bit too close. I have not yet died from being struck by lightning. Not yet. It looks like it's coming. Alright, I think it's time that we fix this fucking eyesore of a greenhouse. What do you guys think? I think it's time. Why are these dead? Did I not pick them for too long? I guess if you don't pick it after a while, they just fucking die. Alright, that's fine. We're redoing all this anyway. Your second monitor arrived. It's been amazing. Let's go, Soda. Welcome to being a real person. And you definitely didn't end that night thinking of the T-Pain song, You're in Love with a Stripper? Oh my god, Turtle. You might need therapy. No therapist is capable? Now that, I believe. Oh, excuse me. seed, seed, seed. Veggie, veggie. Thank you for the blessings, thank you. I was kind of hoping that would work. Did not work. Ah, shit. I didn't get throw stuff. We don't need it. It's a cozy farming game, my dude. It's so cozy. Why would you do that? We're having a grand cozy time. I do love that you can kind of like cheese this shit. Even you resisted the Ursha scare? I know, that's kind of what shocks me the most. But not as shocked as Gaia. Sorry. Alright. Am I out of glass already? Holy. Yeah, see this like fucked up grid thing we got going on here? It's crazy. Alright, now that bothers me. I have 3 wheat seeds I need. God, I think I'm screwed. Well, we're gonna let that keep watering and pray that that somehow works. What is there? There is nothing there. I'm gonna murder something. Come on. Guys, I think we're hoed. Yeah, something is like mega fucked up with these farm plots. Okay, those are good. I've gotten 4 of my wheat seeds back. Telling you, man, I spent more time trying to align this shit than anything else in this game so far. Actually, except for tree cutting. Except for tree cutting. I think that definitely takes the cake. This is so Cancer. Alright, let us go to main menu and see what happens when we log back in and see how fucked up our shit is again. Alright, I think we got everything. Alright, and this stuff didn't mess up this time. Alright, that is a win. Alright, the third hoe is the final one we need, hopefully. I really don't know what the best method is to get this shit correct. It just pisses me off, dude. I'm just so upset. This is like maximum Cancer. The irony of me farming and dying of hunger. Alright. Go chug some water. Yo, Candy, how you doing? How you doing, chick? Oh, you're fucking hungry. Okay. Go figure. Alright, where's the weedy snacks? Gotta put it away. Alright. Okay. Alrighty, that's done. Fuck. We require a fourth hoe. Guys, please, if you make a video game, for the love of God, for everybody that's OCD, please make snapping a thing. Love all that is holy. like the little pitter patter of the chicken is kind of cute. A fifth hoe is needed. Look, I'm not OCD. I crafted the wrong fucking thing. That's fine. Alright, that's fine. Alright, here we go. Which side are we on this side? East side, west side. Oh my god. Alright. Woo. Apparently I was too good with that one. Mercy game, please. Look, there was plenty of room in there. Alright. Please work. Yeah, I thought this one was gonna be a problem. Alright, I kind of expected that one to not be as good. Okay. We have wheat. Berries. Melons. And cotton. Perfect. I guess we can grow more melons over here. Yippee! Now let's say to make another sprinkler. 5 iron. Well, I somehow think I'm gonna have 5 iron in here somewhere. Iron. Okay. Sprinkler. Check. Alright, cool. Goodbye, sprinklers. Hello, powering the shit back up. Alright, so we need our switches, our battery, our solar panels, and our display. We can put this away. Guys! Guys! Guys, send help! Send help! Look, look, look. I've been playing this fucking game for 10 hours! And I just now realized there's an arrow button in the chest so you can quick deposit the stuff, the magic stuff in the chest. I'm going to uninstall my brain. Yes, that is indeed a skill issue. Yes, it only took me 9 hours and 43 minutes to find the helpful funny button. Oh my god. If only we could read. There is no reading! It's an arrow! I don't read hieroglyphics. I'm not Egyptian. An egg! A singular egg! How are you doing, Candy? You are hungry yet again. Look, I'm working on it, alright? I'm gonna feed you, I promise. I promise. Alright, so we need our power switches. Okay, imagine being a farmer but never touching grass. Look, we have tons of grass here. Look, so much grass. So much grass for activities. Okay. Alright, so... Okay. I'm not sure I did that right. Oh, am I dying again? No, 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 not like this, not like this! Alright, we are fooded and hydrated. I keep forgetting to eat. This is fine. Okay, this is not right. This is when you should have set your shit up before. Okay, so we need... Let me talk this out because my brain is tired. So I need a switch that turns off the generators outside. So that means that that one goes there. Okay. And this one is empty. Alright, now I have a battery here. they want the power to hook up to. So let's connect that to the battery. And also connect this battery to this one. So now the battery goes to both. Column A and column B. Okay. Now I need my little display thing. Okay, and you connect to the battery so know it all is being powered. Alright, that's a solar panel, you idiot. Alright, that's not the display thing. Look, they look similar. Alright, let's try this again. The display thing. Above the battery. Look, that looks kind of cute. Alright, put that there. Nice. Because eventually we'll get another battery on the other side, right? Wait, can we make another battery now? Hold on. Wait, we might do that now. We should do that now. Yeah, we can do that now. Give me that. We're gonna make another battery. Alright. Because the homestead has to be the bested. Alright. We'll put this battery on the other side of this. Nice and even like. Okay. And we connect it to that. Yippee! Alright, daisy chain. This is perfect. Alright. Now that we've got all of that shit put together, we require more of those cable thingies. Alright, here's one copper. I need more copper, I think. Alright, so let's make some more copper. And I can make some more of these. Alright, so that is that. That is good. That connects to that, and that goes there, and then you turn this on, and perfect. Alright, so we're going to disconnect that for now. No device attached. That's right, because you need that. Alright, we have 3 sprinklers and a battery. But then we turn this off, and there's no sprinklers. Just the batteries. And then we turn this on, and now there is the drills. Okay, this circuit is working correctly. Excellent. Now we need our power generation, which will be in the form of solar panels. Now, can I put these on the roof? No. Let me see if I can put them on this flat roof up here. I can. I can put them on the flat roof. Just not that roof. Okay, so solar panels it is. Okay. Now, if we're doing this correctly, the sun rises in the east over there, even though on the map it's fucking north. Don't tell, like, I'm triggered. But anyway, so that means technically the solar panels should face this way. If we're gonna be sciencey about this, the solar panel should face to the south. That gives you the most sun. It technically depends on what hemisphere you're on as to the trueness of that statement, but... Alright, solar panels. I mean, the wires are pretty smart for what they connect to. Like, they do at least go to the closest wire. Alright, we have 3 solar panels providing 210 power. We need 240 power to run the drills. So we need uno más solar panel, which we will get in 3 more coppers. Alright, we should smelt the rest of that iron and get that stuff going. Alright, so what is the other things? Rain sensor, daylight. Opens or closes electrical circuit based on input. Full explanation in the survival guide. Okay, let's check out the survival guide, what that says. Electronics. This device can, for example, turn lights or sprinklers on and off depending on the time and the weather. For example, connect your lamps on one side and the power source on the other side. Then connect a day-night sensor in the middle that opens and closes the energy circuit when it turns on and off. If you want the lights on during the day instead of night, use the button to invert the input signal. Okay, yeah, but I wanted to, like, go for 30 seconds and then stop. I'm not sure we're gonna be able to do that. Like, I don't want the sprinklers to run all the time. I guess for now, we'll just keep this generator going. There's gonna be so many solar panels, bro. Where's my coal? Solar is so ineffective. Look, I know you're hungry, but you have eaten 3 bags of feed for 1 egg, Candy. You're about to become dinner. This is not a sustainable conversion. Okay, that is good. We are out of copper and out of glass. Alright, so I'm gonna go grab the iron. Which there is none, because I haven't been on, that's fine. So I figured out why the crops get off on timing. Is because if you don't harvest them, they don't use the water. So because those grow faster, then the water timing is just always perpetually going to be fucking off, which is triggering as hell. Is everything about to be ready? Just gonna like look away for a minute. Mikey, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a fantastic day. kind of wish. Well, maybe that could work. I've done that. Can I put the foundation there? I can. And then I can put the stairs. Nice. I think that's about as good as it's gonna get. Alright, now we can feed our bitchy chicken candy. Yeah, you cannot escape candy. Stay in there and produce eggs. You whiny bitch. Go eat! Eat! One bag is 2 hunger. That is so shit. That is so shit. You better lay a fucking egg for that, bro. I mean, 7 out of 10 is good. You're in the green. Lay a fucking egg. I need 6 eggs. You give me 1. You are about to be chicken nuggies, bro. You should give me 1 egg per bag of food. I have no idea what that means, Hamaz, but if that gets me a fucking chicken egg... Alright, we need to make a chicken cinder, and then we're good to go adventuring again, I think. Alright, animal transportation is 3 copper, 4 iron. Here's 5 copper. Okay. Alright. "15 leaves and 4 iron. Leaves and iron. Alright, we can put the copper away. We can put that away, and these away, and some more of that away. Hey, I forgot my handy dandy button. The button. Okay. I think we're ready to adventure again. Huzzah! Alright, copper we need. Most of all, I think. Well, copper and glass again. I don't honestly even know if I want another fucking chicken because, like, I can't keep one fed. How am I supposed to keep 2 fed? Good morning, Zupa. Is Fry still going, given how early you started yesterday? Yeah, we're about to hit the witching hour anyway, so I kind of just wanted to get some more of this online. Yeah, we just don't have enough copper. Alright. Now we need a chicken. Another chicken. But that's assuming that the chicken that we have will make eggs on 2 food. Alright. Alright, let's go get a power charger thing. Okay, let us check chicken. Bro, you need to fucking lay some eggs. You're currently just a drain on society, chicken! Alright, put the copper in here. The singular sand. An egg! And now that she's 6 out of 10, she's laying eggs. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get you some more food, buddy. We gotta keep you happy. You're literally our golden fucking goose right now. Leave Candy alone. Candy is innocent, and Candy is a fucking troublemaker. I need 6 of these eggs. You know how many I have right now? 2! Only 2! She's eaten 10 bags of chicken feed. She's fat. and unproductive. It's like me on a Tuesday. Alright. Yeah, not efficient at all. Alright, here. What do we need to do? We came here to begin the smelting of the stuff and pick up power. That's what we were doing. We're picking up power. And now your hunger's at 10, alright? Now your hunger's at 10. You better, like, pop out eggs like a fucking beast, bro. Alright, I want to wait to get a wheat so I can... You listen to the void in your stomach? That's not necessarily a bad thing. Alright, yeah, like, fuck, we're wasting wheat on that right now. Sheep's milk and a truffle. A valuable food basket is sent to the merchant for a high price. Yeah. Alright, we need a singular sunflower. Okay. Awesome. Batteries are charging. We have wheat. Still need another fucking egg. Alright, let's go see if we can get another chicken. And I have the power plugs. Alright, let's get some glass. I need a chicken. I wish I remembered what island that fucking chicken was on. I know one of these other islands had a chicken. I just don't remember which island. Hopefully it's this big one. If it's not this big one, it has to be island number 3 of the second area. I guess this is technically island number 4. Our 4th explored island, since you don't count the merchant. Alright guys, keep an eye out for cock. We're looking for a chicken. How's it going, Allison? What an auspicious time to arrive. Alright, we got 15 sands. Yep, that makes sense, because this wasn't connected. I need a chicken. I don't think there's any enemies in this game. The only enemy is yourself. Which, quite honestly, is a big enough enemy. We don't need any other ones. Oh, there he is! There he is! The chicken! Okay. Goodbye, chicken! We just beamed him up, holy shit. Oh my god! Spoilers, Drago! Get him! Get him, chat! I can't fucking believe this. This is why we can't have nice things. Yet again. Crazy. Unbelievable, Drago. If there's no hostiles, why is there a health bar? There's fall damage, and then if you're an idiot and you ignore your hunger and your food, you take HP. Not that anyone would almost ever die of, you know, creating their food. Like, who would do that? It would be crazy, you know? For all you know, you could be lying. I mean, I would believe that, Drago, but I know your impulsiveness, which means you gave the first thing that came to mind, which is... Oh, look, sprinkles! We have candy and sprinkles. Alright, Sprinkles is getting happier. Excellent. Alright, who wants to be our first two fucking chickens? You volunteer? Turtle, you always want to be a chicken. There are sheep in this game as well. Which animal gets the most food? I don't know. I think the real question is which animal is the least likely to become food? Are there any other fun animals in this? Not that I've seen or had a clue about. So, Drago, don't spoil it! I don't know. I do not know. You want to be the one that gets the most food? Oh my goodness. What a little piggy. I don't know if there's piggies. Bacon would be pretty fucking good, though. I wouldn't mind some bacon! Alright, we now have 3 eggs. Thankfully, the food doesn't, like, flood. Are there cows for milk cheese? There's sheep. There's sheep milk. Oh my god, we have a surplus food. That's crazy. Okay, put that in there. Put that in there. Alright. You shall be a chicken. Alright, you know the rules, you gotta roll for it. If you want to be a chicken, roll for it. Slash roll. Or exclamation point roll, you got it! Oh no! Turtle, you rolled low! Oh my goodness. Wow! Tied for suckage, that's funny. Oh, you might need to try it again. So the Nightbot doesn't like it. There's too many people doing it too close together. It thinks you're spamming it or something. It's on Twitch, yes. Sorry, YouTube doesn't get cool stuff. Was that Mango asking? No, Mango's asleep right now. Mango's eepins. Yeah, I wish the YouTube had, like, the cool things that Twitch has, but I can't. Like, the Nightbot can only moderate one chat, so I have different bots for different chats, and the other bot on the YouTube chat isn't as cool. Alright, we shall build our house while we wait for the chickens to become fat and happy and lay much eggs. Yeah, we have 2 chickens to name. I feel like it's rigged. I mean, you know what? I'm gonna wait until more people are awake, cause you guys got them last time. I feel like that's just rigged. Good night, Devil. Have a good EP. You were up late today. Holy. Oh, Soda got an 8 though. Hold on. Soda got an 8. Wait a second. It finally worked for Soda. Okay. All right. All right. That's fine then. Drago and Turtle, you can roll off for it then. All right. Turtle got an 11. Oh, it's because that battery's empty. Interesting. You got a nat 1? Dang! So you gotta give up all your money. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. That's mega unlucky. Alright, Candy, laid another egg. You're redeeming yourself. Sprinkles, how are you? You're doing terrible. Alright. Alright, Candy, I bequeath upon you the name of Bearded Turtle. Okay, no, you just get shortened to Turtle. Your name is now Turtle. And your name, Sprinkles, is now Soda. $10 a dance in your hut? Oh my god. Alright, hopefully that charges both of them evenly. Is it daytime yet? Let's fucking go. Come on. Okay, that's 2 solar panels, so that's copper solar panel and an extra solar panel. So now I just need a battery. Alright, so we should be able to get copper up and rolling. Okay, lots of redundancies in here, but we should be good now. Alright, so they can at most charge 100 per. Interesting. Thank you for the YouTube sub. Hope you're having a fantastic day. So we still have a positive 60 balance. Nice! Alright. You're thirsty, Soda. If you're thirsty, why are you eating? These chickens are gonna be the death of me, man. I need a little bit of copper and this to make those. You're walking in such an elegant way. Well, I wish you'd poop out more eggs faster. You could do with a little bit less elegance and a little bit more work, alright? Alright, Soda? I need you to step it up. Have a good one! Thank you for stopping by. You did! Look, Soda, you did! You pooped out an egg! I'm so fucking proud of you! That's 3 eggs. Fuck, get out of my way. No, you cannot escape! No, get back in the fucking pit. Soda? Soda. Soda! No, you fuck. Get back in the pin, bro. Soda. Soda, get back in the pin. Get back in- No, get back in the pin. Get back in the fucking pin. You know where your food is. Get back in the pen. Turtles is not. Nope. Yeah, get back in the. Yeah. Enjoy captivity, bitch. Alright. That was a close one. I didn't have any wheat to bring you back. You almost tasted freedom? Yeah, well, if you get too far into freedom, you're gonna taste like chicken. Be eaten. Alright. The last thing we're gonna do is go set up our copper to be automatic as well. What is this, Madagascar? Alright, gazebo done. Okay. Alright, that is a good point to leave it off at, I think. We're gonna go home. We're gonna move our bed, probably. I guess we can finish our house real quick. I will finish the roof on my house so I can put the bed in it. And then we will call it here. And then maybe tomorrow during the day I'll play some before I have my evening with otters. Watch out, sleepy driver. Falling asleep at the wheel. Now, if I do play this tomorrow, it'll be like during the day and I'll be ending early. So if you have a stream streak and you want to keep it, you better keep an eye out. You don't know if or when I'll stream tomorrow. It could be any time, it could be anywhere. Alright, Turtle's happy. Soda, are you fucking happy? You escape artist? Alright, you're happy. Good job. You better not sleep tomorrow in order to keep your stream streak. That's what I'm saying. Get paranoid. Get paranoid. Two fully charged batteries. Look at us go. Hell yeah. Me threatening people's stream streaks? Hates chat confirmed? Mm-hmm. I would never hate chat. What makes you think I would hate chat? Otters never lies to chat. He has you all fooled. You're eating out of the palm of his hand. Almost had a fiasco. Oh yeah, I forgot to like craft in the workbench. We can have a bush. So many options, guys. So many options. I will fuck with that later. I think awkward. Alright, we built ourselves a nice little one-bedroom abode. Alright. 2:30. Once again, we're dying. We're like a professional farmer and we're dying. Alright, 4 watermelon and 6 berries is the magical ratio. Good morning, Mads! You got here just in time as I was about to go to bed. You got here just the right time. This game is super cozy, but I've gotten addicted to it. It's really fun. There's no combat. There's no, enemies per se, but yourself. And I am my own worst enemy because I've died like 6 times and I've almost died of starvation like twice. So there is definitely an enemy in this game. It's just me. Alright, we can put these away. Maybe. Alright, I found a flaw with my plan with the bin box. It doesn't work if it's in your regular inventory. Okay. Okay, game. Put that in there. I guess I can make a copper. How do you die in a game without enemies? Fall damage. You're familiar with that one. Look, fall damage exists, and so does starvation. I have not died from starvation. I've died from fall damage twice, and hitting myself over the head with a tree once, and then running my forehead into a dock once. So gravity got me twice, and blunt force trauma got me twice. Very sad day. Very sad day. So it's not pulling from these batteries evenly, which kind of irritates me. And I've crossed these wires enough that it should be working right, but they're just not. I don't know, we might have to rework our system here. I might need to consolidate the batteries into a single node and then put that single node into the other nodes instead of trying to pull it from two. That would make more sense. I'll do some rewiring later. I'm too tired to fuck with it. I'll probably break it. I will probably break it if I mess it now. Two eggs, soda. You gave me two, and Turtle gave me one, bro. You're my favorite chicken. You are now my favorite chicken. Alright, chickens have been fed. I'm assuming that means the water's full, it's just the shader isn't really working. That's fine. Make sure you guys have water. I'm also glad that I can just jump the fence and I don't have to use the gates. Okay. It's time. I was going to the bed to sleep. To save the game. Wow, this whole time I didn't even have my spawn point set on my bed. Look, guys, look. I'm only 11 hours in, guys, and I've reset my spawn point. It only took me 11 hours. This is totally fine. This is totally fine. Alright, everyone. That's gonna be it for me. My neck is super crispy, and hopefully otters are still awake so I can beg a neck massage. Alright, let's see. Let's see who is still currently awake at this hour. Oh, I can't. Oh, my neck just twinged. Oh god, I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh, the old age is catching up with me. One discount from the senior menu, and all of a sudden everything just falls apart. This is crazy. Truly crazy. Ba, ba, ba. Who have we got here? Anybody playing anything interesting? Let's see. You guys want some Monster Hunter? You guys want some Monster Hunter? How about we raid into some Monster Hunter? How's that? How's that? Alright, everyone. Enjoy Patchy. She's playing Monster Hunter. I also love her model. I like her art style. She's very cute. I think she does her own model as well, so... Enjoy her stream! I'm gonna go eat so I can wake up early tomorrow and go to the grocery store. I gotta get some food. I've been eating... Not bad, but I mean, like, we've been eating out, so I need to get back into cooking food at home. Yippee. Alright, everyone. Good night! Have a good night. Good night, Drago. Good night, Mads. Good night, Justin. Good night, Turtle. Good night, Zupa. Good night, everybody. I will see you later. AGB, yeah, I gotta go to the Heb. Gotta go to the Heb and get necessities, bro. I need milk and coffee. I am desperately low on milk and coffee. Good night, Soda. Good night, everybody. Good night. I will see you all later. Bye bye.